Good morning.
Minutes away now to the bottom of the hour, just where we do have the Japanese market break due up at the bottom of the hour. A reminder, we're still waiting to hear from the Bank of Japan this evening. Historically, the rate decision has come at any time past the bottom of the hour. To remind you, the Bank of Japan is expected to keep the settings of its policy framework unchanged at its two-day board meeting ending today. Bank of Japan likely to focus on the implications of recent data showing core consumer prices in deflation and the impact of virus containment measures on the economy. So Bank of Japan may downgrade its assessment of current economic conditions given the impact of renewed and extended virus containment measures. A note here from TTS noting that the meeting should be uneventful. As Crota recently stated, that there's still much uncertainty about the path ahead, especially given the rise in COVID cases within the country. As such, no change is likely in policy settings, with the policy rate likely to be maintained at 0.1% and 10-year yield target at 0%. Bank of Japan likely to stick to its view as well of a export and consumption recovery, while inflation likely continue to be projected well below target at 1% in 2023. TTS is well noting that the Bank of Japan may also be cognizant about the fact that there will be an election for LTP leader and effectively the next PM a week after the central bank meeting.
What do you see on Aussie dollar?
Aussie yen.
Pet cat.
We'll be around in a second. I just have to fix some small things here on the streaming computer. Let's see what the Japanese news have to bring.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Comments here from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Sec Kato that important for banks to have a stable system, while RBA's bullish, noting that bigger interest rate buffers could be a possible tool. I think that's RBA's bullish, that bigger interest rate buffers could be a possible tool.
How's the trading going?
Haven't even started yet. But generally speaking, I'm up 19% for the last 30 days and 30... hold on a second.
Almost 20%, very nice.
My damn clock doesn't really want... That's what I want me to do. Oh, what was that? Wow, 2,000 followers on Twitch. There we go. $37.2 for the last 90 days. It's not exactly quarter, it's just the last 90 days.
Aussie yen.
My camera out of focus. That's odd.
Pound yen.
You still got some positions open on that Bitcoin, huh?
Yeah, I bought it 11,600. Completely forgot about that. But it's just 0.14 bitcoins.
Ah! Now you just need to find a hard drive with all your old Bitcoins on it. Yeah, no. Damn. But you still have some floating, yeah? You didn't close them all?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I was doing some Ethereum today, but I wasn't holding from that long ago. It's kind of like a 2-hour trade.
Ethereum US or Ethereum Bitcoin?
Ethereum US. Why do you think Ethereum Bitcoin is?
I'm just curious.
Oh, okay. I mean, fuck, now I'm gonna look at Ethereum Bitcoin. I mean, like, I'm not like a big crypto dude, so why not check it out?
Yeah, me neither. How's the spread here?
Oh, wow. Oh, wait, I'm on the 1 hour. Fucking measuring.
I have to look at that in C Trader. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I gotta add this into my screener. Yeah, Ethereum Bitcoin's way more expensive for me than Ethereum dollar, at least for scalping, so. But what do the moves look like? Who does this? You got fucking Tux and all.
Holy crap. And see the spread on the daily chart.
Yeah, the spread's fucking pretty bad.
Don't touch it. Only if you want to go broke.
Or if you have like, or if it's like an investment for your grandchildren's. It's gonna take you a lifetime just to pay for the spread. And another lifetime to pay for the swap.
Nasdaq.
Haha.
Dollar
Why
CAD.
sell AUDUSD if above VWAP? Dollar AUDUSD VWAP.
What's going on?
No, I just thought maybe you'd want to come in here and talk about.
I just sold it on resistance. I was actually expecting the news making a bigger shake than that, but oh well. Could still make me a substantial loss.
Let me see if I can see what you're talking about.
How's the dollar?
Oh, we're looking at Forex. Okay.
Yeah, the Forex. But it looks like a buy, by the way.
What time frame are you looking at right now? I can't see.
15 minutes?
15 minutes.
You can see it on the 4 hour too.
Yeah.
The news pushed it straight up to resistance and it's being rejected pretty hard from there. But now, like Jesus said, no, somebody else, Luca on YouTube, like it's still above VWAP, so this actually could go bad.
It's bullish engulfing on the 1 hour, but with that wick at the top, it's really hard to tell.
Yeah, it went to resistance and stopped right there.
Yeah. It's gonna do that thing where it makes like a pennant or a wedge.
Oh, like the whole thing becomes a wedge?
Hopefully, yeah.
I don't know. How the fuck would I know? It just feels that way, right? Like the support's holding, the resistance just got shot away from, so.
But on the other hand, this is actually not a good thing because then this trade will take like 2 days. And I have no interest in doing that at all.
Oh, yeah, because you're selling. So you're not buying up into the range or to that last wick fill.
I did, but the volatility kinda made me a loss.
Yeah, it's hard to have an opinion on this. Look,
I just opened the 4 hour. It's pretty, how to say, oops, wrong button, sorry. On the 4 hour, it looks very interesting. For intraday. For the general vibe of things.
the 4 hour closes in 2.5 hours, and it's got a wick. It's got a body and a wick.
Well, you should know by now that I don't give a fuck about when things are closed. It's about the price. The price got rejected at resistance.
But they're equal in proportion.
Yeah, but this is now, and it's not. We trade the future, not the past.
But
So
fish,
what-
the yearly candle's gonna close.
So what's obvious to you about the 4 hour? I'm not quite.
Resistance is holding. I just posted a chart on in trading room.
Oh, resistance is holding. We should go down. Okay, I get that. Let me take a look.
The range at humans.
Let me take a look and see if we have any of your traditional superhuman clues.
You just make a bigger screenshot. That should show it more clearly. But like I said, this is actually, there is not enough momentum, so this could actually go right back up.
I just
But VWAP is holding too.
found one of your superhuman clues. I found a clue. Hold on. I'll post it in voice context. Let me finish. I need to look at it a little longer.
I just posted a 15-minute with the same trend lines, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it appears like Forex gonna be right. This is gonna be a massive wedge, and it's gonna take 4 days to play out.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
And I have no interest in doing that whatsoever.
I'm not going to look at your trend lines until I'm finished charting it.
Okay. Just opening the euro, and the euro doesn't look any better either. So, whatever. The euro does look better. I take that back. Didn't manage a new high. But there's no structure. On the Aussie dollar there is at least structure. The VWAP holding suspiciously long. I don't like that. And gold is not moving back down either. But what does that mean in these days? Probably nothing. But I smash us right back down from here. Making a new low. Or it's just gonna go back up. Fuck around for 2 days and then stop me out.
Here, I'll post what I.
Yeah,
On the daily I'm toast. Somebody just mentioned the daily. Don't even have to open that. That's pretty clear. On the daily I'm toast. I'm an intraday trader, so I try to ignore that as much as I can.
So, bullish on euro dollar, yeah? Seems.
I posted my chart in the voice context without looking at yours.
Basically, we have the same idea, and the support you draw, the middle one, that is actually my main worry. This is the third test.
But you know, you have ascending low wicks, but at the top you never even got close to the top. So
yeah, exactly. My stop loss is above this high, this top. Yeah, this is completely on your page.
So
the only thing that worries me is the support you draw, because I have the same. I just have a horizontal line there, but pretty much the same. And this is the third test now, and it bounced right back off because of the news. Basically in the middle of it now.
yeah, well, and where we're at right now is like a little zone. If you could draw.
Yeah, and this is really hard to tell where things are gonna go, but it doesn't look very good because we're above the VWAP and we're below resistance. This is just like probably gonna just keep fucking around in there.
Euro dollar.
Unless the Japanese do something crazy in about 17 minutes. And I'm gonna get stopped out faster.
Well, gold did something really freaky at the VWAP today.
Yeah, I actually sold into gold too, but that didn't work out. It's my gold trade.
So did you see that the VWAP was slanting down and then it went
Yeah, I saw that. And this looks like somebody is picking up some volume. Let's just sell that fucker, and it went straight back up.
Yeah, that's
Out in the same candle.
that's where I'm at this morning.
What do you guys think about this for euro dollar long 30-minute?
I technically stopped out in the same candle. I just scaled in, and then it bounced back a little bit, and I closed it with a very tiny loss. What's that, euro dollar?
Yeah, 30-minute. And I liked what you posted on the stream. It looks good right now. I mean, I see what it like. You know, it's thinking about going up there and then maybe making a double top and running down. But
The funny thing is, the daily looks exactly the same.
wait, really? Hold on.
No, not really, but you know what I mean. What's your plan on the euro? The euro looks kind of shitty on the hour. Oh, you said 30 minutes.
Yeah, on the daily,
He's
that
looking-
looks really bearish. Well, that's a lot of pips, though. Well,
That's a lot of pips, exactly.
that's a lot of pips.
So you're looking.
Hey, it's hike time, so whatever. It could be 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's just the level where euro dollar is right now is just right in the middle of everything. So you're gonna if you get some structure and a confirmation, you're gonna look at it, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, right now it's I gotta do some stuff. I was just getting that ready so I could post a little screenshot because I never fucking post.
The chart you posted is, I understand everything about it, but the problem is there's no confirmation on your lines.
Which line?
All of them.
All of them?
That's why I don't do larger time frames. I mean, there is, but it's just 20 pips down, and we went there already.
As expected, that's the Bank of Japan maintaining its policy balance rate at minus.
I'm just seeing what it does here in this range, and if it wants to start pushing up, it should get up there.
Says an 8-1 on the rate decision, introducing details of the green lending program.
Like right now, we just have a pullback
if needed
from a big momentum candle, and that doesn't tell me shit.
1% as expected.
Other than that,
JGB yield target at about 0%. Noting that they are cutting their assessment on output and on exports, and the economy remains in severe state, but picking up as a trend.
So it's about 30 pips up and a lot of pips down.
The pandemic gradually subsides.
Yeah.
350.
Dissented on the ultra control decision.
Yeah, I can only get like 12 pips out of this, so it's whatever.
Even if I would sell it now, that would be like 20 max. Or 12, yeah, 14.
It's just in that radius. Oh yeah, and 14 is the higher one. Yeah, no, right now I just have a pullback, but I want to see as it come up and then, you know.
Yeah, but the dollar needs to go up, damn it. Make predictions that feeds my narrative, please.
It's going to come up to my levels there and then shoot the fuck down.
Okay, I can live with that.
It's going to go up 12, 14 pips and shoot down 300.
Temporarily affected by supply constraints. Overseas economy recovering as a whole. Well, capex as well picking up, although some sectors seeing weakness.
Oh, fuck, gold is going up. This is gonna. I'm gonna be toast. The Viva is holding on the euro too.
I mean, I can set up bearish lines too, but I'd have to wait. I'd have to wait longer.
But the bearish lines are not far either. Basically the low you have on the 30-minute.
Yeah, that's that fucking cluster down there, or what everything's wicking off of right now. Yeah. Nah. If we can get down there and play some musical chairs, then I guess it'll go down.
It looks like we're gonna go up first.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Gold is already on the way.
But it's gonna be one of those things, right? It could take forever to do anything. So here you go.
This is gonna take a long time. This is not gonna break easy. Unless the Japanese make it break. And this will be in 11 minutes.
Hold on. I got my bull level set up. I'll set up some bear levels. Fuck it. Oh.
This looks like this is gonna go up.
Yeah.
Crude oil is going up too. What the fuck?
On my levels on the upside, those are just TP potentials. That's literally it. They're not like entry levels or anything.
And there goes the Aussie dollar.
Largely in line
And I
there.
didn't even want to see it.
Their assessment on output and exports, noting that the high uncertainty on outlook due to COVID-19 as they maintain their 10-year yield target and policy balance rate unchanged. Reminder that Governor Kuroda is expected to briefing reporters at 3:30 p.m. Tokyo time.
I want to see Aussie yen. There we go.
KESSO.
Something is wrong here. Why I cannot start the timers anymore? Huh.
Nice, 5 minutes till liftoff.
Yeah, gold is already on the way.
Shit.
Something is wrong with my streaming software here. I'm not away, damn it. Sorry about that. Oh fuck, gold is going straight up. Well, 3 minutes till shit hits the fan.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days.
Yeah. But it's not like I have a life.
You know what the song says, right?
Sing to me, Tux.
Rock and roll, hoochie coo. Lordy mama, light my fuse.
Oh, that AC/DC song, Dynamite.
No. That was from Rick Derringer.
Yeah, I know, that was AC/DC.
All American Boy.
Damn. Can't wait till I get to be a man.
No, the album title was American Boy. All American Boy by Rick Derringer.
I'm gonna go listen to it.
I should probably go listen to it. It's a good idea.
Let's listen to it together. Send me the link, and we'll start it at the same time. And we'll hold.
I probably shouldn't send you the link. It's probably going to be at YouTube.
Okay. I mean, I'm on YouTube right now. It just as long as it's not trading stuff from YouTube, we're good. Just upload the album to Crestlick, and I think we'll be.
Alright, 1 minute.
Wow, that went by quick. Thanks, Tux. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's just this song. Alright, I'm playing it right now.
Why is Mobo not saying anything? Oh wait, this is Japan, they're usually late.
No. Are they now? Or are they just so far into the future that this was priced in a month ago and they didn't feel the need to announce it?
They usually do that with random times.
Yeah. Wow, they're just the worst, aren't they?
Gold is still on the way up, so looks pretty bad.
Bad or good? Because you're short dollar, right?
Oh, I'm sure I'm buying the dollar.
Oh.
The Nikkei is moving a tiny bit, but not really. Dollar seems to go up, but nothing else really cares about it, I guess.
Except us retard. I care a lot.
How long do you think news is considered after released?
What does that mean? So if you mean how long it's gonna take to play out, this is depending on the news. This can take minutes or weeks. That's why this news trading is like almost always gambling.
Yeah.
Most people just try to capitalize. Most people just try to capitalize on the volatility it creates, but this is not actually the result of the news. This is just
Negative for Japan, then how long would it affect? But I believe you just answered.
generally speaking, we are going into the interest rate area now. So sooner or later, all the countries will raise the interest rates from now on. I think Russia did already.
So Theraxel, I posted that album for you.
Oh wait, that's for the album? Oh yeah. I just listened to the song. I just listened to the whole rock and roll hoochie coo. I just listened to it. It just ended.
Yeah, so did I. Fuck, he was such a fucking revolutionary guitarist at that time. I mean, I don't know if the modern ear can hear that anymore.
Oh shit. Yeah, it came out in the 1973. Kind of reminds me of even Judas Priest's album came in late 70s, so he probably inspired them.
Nobody played like that, man. Just nobody.
I didn't think it was from 1973. That threw me off.
He was playing with Edgar Winter and Johnny Winter, and those guys were playing like that old blues stuff.
And then he comes in, just a visionary.
No, at this time he was playing with them. He came out with his solo album at the same time.
Oh, nice. So he was at his peak.
No, this wasn't even close to his peak. He got really good. He got really good at it.
Cool. See, if this came out in 1983, I wouldn't respect it.
No, of course not.
Yeah, but it makes it pretty interesting just because of how early this was. Alright, I'm gonna listen to the whole album.
Yes, last night I watched a documentary, a movie about Queen.
Ah. Oh wait, the one that was released recently? Like the movie kind of documentary thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty well made.
Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. I heard it looked like it.
It's a very good movie, actually. I saw Queen live when I was, I think 16, when I was in high school. Amazing show. Just an amazing show. They changed outfits like 20 times in the show. Without skipping a fucking beat. Like he would bicycle off the stage and come back in a different outfit.
Yeah, I don't see bands do that, really. Yeah. It's interesting.
It's kind of nice that they didn't get too much into the gay thing in the movie.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe if it was made in the 90s and...
Yeah, then it was just a really big shit show.
Yeah. Thank God that's over.
He had a girlfriend through all of that, by the way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what was her name? He talked about her a lot.
In the movie, he was married.
It was like his. Yeah,
I
she.
think he was married. Let me find it out.
Did he marry her? It must be the girl you're talking about because I know who you're talking about. I just don't remember the name. Yeah.
Yeah, she was with him through all of that.
Yeah. She was a revolutionary too, just because of it.
So cover me, 'cause I'ma let you out, I'ma let you in. You're my air.
God, the market just fucking sucks right now. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, right. It's not gonna pick up till like 2 more hours.
Nothing happens. 10 minutes in already. But like I said, they're usually late. Let's see, China made loan rates too today, but they were unchanged. And of course, gold is still going up.
Now, can that relate to Eurodollar? I want to go along on this.
Everybody against me today, huh?
Look, I'm only 12 to 14 pips against you, okay?
Taking some notes.
Notes? Should be like a pamphlet with me by now.
The shit list.
Shit.
Swing. I'm not against you. I'm short in gold.
Yeah, but you're gonna wait a bit as it goes up.
What you talking, Willis?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna join this.
What you talking about, Willis?
Look, Tux, I'm behaving today.
Yeah. You misbehaving. Boy, biddy bop, biddy bop.
I'm fucking done with this. We should just return to being babies, Tux, until Fish bans us.
You don't know?
What?
We've been banned already. We've been banned for a month. We're in like a limbo thing.
Oh, I got back. I'm like Thorax of the White.
No, you're in a virtual reality thing that Swing put us into.
Oh, this is like. Well,
This is
do.
This is like the waiting room. Swing has us like in a test tube thing.
Wait, what?
So he actually invited us back to a simulated copycat server. This is like the second one, but it's mirrored, and we just watch mirrored convos.
Yeah, and he wants to see if he's prepping us to see when we're ready to join the real deal.
When are we ready, Fish? Can we come back? Yeah.
The conspiracies are unfolding while I'm judging my daughter. She has the iPad in front of her with the online class, and on her computer is YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know about that YouTube thing. YouTube doesn't seem to be the right thing.
But Dad, I learned so much more from YouTube.
Yeah, spam. Spam that links you to Instagram.
Clickbait.
Yeah. Hey, we all need a little bit of clickbait in our lives. A little bit of artificial dopamine, it can turn you around. God, what kind of fucking market is this? I'm blaming Japan for all my problems.
That's a good one. I like that.
When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Yeah, this is just like...
Is this happening or is this happening? I'm getting bored.
I know. I feel like we're supposed to be here for hours doing nothing.
Something's happening. Let me check. Oh, Aussie dollar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minute candles. No, it's coming down now. It's coming down now. Come on.
Dude, Euro dollar might go down. What is that? 0.8 pips.
Yeah.
What's in 1 minute? It might break down from here.
It's just noise. The dollar index hasn't moved at all.
No, Aussie dollar is it's about to touch the VWAP again.
What was that? I accidentally pressed the sampler button.
If you don't know the market structure, then how can we speak about it?
Yeah, there's a structure on the 1 pip.
Yeah.
God, this fucking sucks. I just want Eurodollar to come back up a few pips, play musical chairs, and then I'm gonna get in.
I just want gold to pay me so that I can be done for the day.
Looks like the dollar index is pushing, but we have to wait for the Japanese.
And wait, we will. Guess I'll play Minesweeper.
It's not like we're having a choice, huh?
You know, this is bullshit. What kind of FX lifestyle is this? This is a dirty lie.
Well, I could quickly hop over there and throw a stone or something.
A nuke? Are you requesting a nuke?
No, just a stone.
Oh, okay. But if you're serious, just send me a message. I'm just kidding. I think I should admit I'm joking.
Well, gold looks like it's creeping down, but I don't trust it yet.
Yeah, just wait for the wave up. The dollar does exactly the same. But dollar yen is not really moving, so this is just noise. I'm gonna reload my coffee back in a second.
You don't know these streets like we do. 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 Like we do.
Tugs.
What's up?
What's a really underrated band that you like?
Hocus Pocus. A band called Focus. Focus. That was a long. Were they underrated? Yeah, they were underrated. Who else? There's a bunch of them.
You should write them all up and put them in your journal in the circ.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that now.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up Hocus Pocus. Something tells me I'm gonna have a hard time finding them. Hocus. Oh, 1969 is probably them. Are they from the Netherlands? Oh yeah, that's got them.
I don't know where they're from. Jan Ackerman is the guitarist.
Oh, yep, John Ackerman. Yeah, they're from the Netherlands. Okay. Hocus Pocus.
Really entertaining, that band.
What happened to that era of music, Tux? Seems a lot of these bands have the similar themes and similar air.
These guys are not similar to anything.
I'm listening to Focus by Hocus Pocus.
Nothing about Japan.
Nah,
Unchanged.
I'm disappointed in the Japanese.
It already shows unchanged. Why there was no volatility? That's very strange.
Yeah, why did Morbo say nothing? That's my question.
And the Nikkei didn't move at all.
Ooh, those...
Something is off here.
Oh my gosh, he's yodeling. That's great. It fits really well.
Like I said, they're not like anything.
I know, it's beautiful. That's beautiful. I feel like this influenced a lot of metal bands. In particular, ones from Europe.
I don't know how many people knew about them.
Oh, the video's got a good amount of views, like 9 million. But it's probably because how interesting. If all their songs are like this, though, then that's interesting.
It'd be nice if the AUDUSD runs the whole range, but this support level around 722 is kind of worrisome.
Yeah. This shit boring.
Oh, that's 77 pips, 79 pips. The whole range.
This is beautiful.
Most boring day ever.
I know. This song, though, I'm going on a trip right now. Feels like a Disneyland ride. I don't know. I'm sending this to my baby brother.
Aussie dollar went below the VWAP already, and gold is still pointing up.
Yeah, but it's trying way too hard to make a new low, the Aussie dollar. What's the euro doing now?
Going down.
It's about how. Yeah, just like the Aussie dollar, it's just creeping.
Yeah. It's fucking boring.
The cable is already at a low. Cable made 100% retracement already. That's interesting.
Oh wow, someone who calls it cable. Thank fuck.
Wait, what?
Do you know, Fish, I don't know if you've noticed, but like, I think outside of you and I don't know about Tux, but I never hear anyone say cable. I can't hear anymore. It feels weird.
It's just far more easy to say
I know.
than pound, dollar.
Tux calls it goo.
Goo.
I hate people when people do that. I already hate it when they write it, but when they say it, this is like, seriously?
It's like saying LOL or something.
All right.
I heard some guy the other day say British pound against the US dollar. I was like, you mean pound dollar?
Yeah, that's just very German, like super precise.
Yeah. So autistic. Goddamn engineers.
I have my doubts about the Aussie dollar breaking out, or the pound. The pound is at the low now, let's see what's happening now. Oh, it's just poking it. Just the tip.
Naughty, naughty.
It's literally right there. I tested it like 1, 2, 3, 4 times now. Like 2 candles, 3 candles.
Yeah.
Exactly the opening price. It was rejected 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th time.
think Euro Dollar might run down, hit support, maybe then I don't know. I grew
The pound has some structural thing about 6 pips lower.
Hey, Finian? Fine.
Hello.
Howdy, man.
I just woke up.
It's rare seeing you in here talk.
No excuses. Fired.
Yeah, fish.
Oh! Cable is doing it. Penetration mode.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep, looks like it.
I mean, if the whole chat, voice chat, is getting excited over a 2.5 pip movement, there is something really wrong.
Hey, man, I just want to feel like today was worth it.
Oh, it's moving. Check this out.
Fuck yeah.
Really need some sport event type documentary, radio documentary style.
Do you want me to take lessons on that fish? Learn how to talk like that? Just annoy the fuck out of everyone? That would be something. And in the bear pit. A bowl.
What happened? I stepped down.
Yep.
Yeah, and that.
Yeah, it's not even. But how do I say your name? Finian, Finan,
Fainan.
Fainan?
Yes.
Okay, Fainan. What are you looking at? What time frame?
I got stopped out on a pound dollar. I got stopped at the 1 point.
Oh, pound dollar. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
got
that
stopped
is.
out on break even. I sold it since last night.
Did you do to get stopped out?
Yeah, I got stopped out on the news. I think.
Yeah, but you get stopped out. Like that's like more.
This morning, like an hour ago.
What did
Yeah,
you say?
when did you get stopped out?
Yeah. By the huge candle, I think. My stop was at 1.3676.7. Almost at the top.
Oh, okay.
What? Which one was it?
Pound dollar. I sold that on the
6-7. Oh, I see there.
7,
Yeah, I was in the same trade. I'm still in the same trade actually, but on the Aussie dollar. Same idea. I had limit orders at this level. I went in too early. I didn't. I mean, I saw the resistance. This is probably gonna get up there, so I put some limit orders there. Didn't really expect it to happen, so I was too heavy at the bottom.
Yeah.
Be like that.
Really.
I anticipated it, so my stop was a little bit higher. didn't really capitalize on it.
Oh, Anon, good morning.
Hello, Taxman. Good morning.
I keep wanting to say ni hao, but I know you speak Chinese too.
Yeah, I'm Chinese.
I thought I didn't know whether you're Vietnamese, but I know you're in Indonesia, right?
Yeah, but I'm Chinese.
Yeah, cause your accent sounds
Like Singaporean, right?
ni hao ma.
Singlish. Sounds very Singlish.
Yeah.
Ni hao.
你好，你好，你好。
Well, 很好，谢谢你。
Oh.
Well, 很好。
I don't dare to stop out my buys. Oh, fuck it.
You know how it is, Finan. I lived in Los Angeles, so I would get in touch with all sorts of different dialects and languages. I don't know how the other people in Los Angeles did.
Fuck LA.
I loved LA, man.
Yeah, like probably like decades ago.
Yeah, well, you know, LA is
Shithole.
it's a shithole, but
It's a toxic waste bin of personalities. Yeah.
well, no, the melting pot aspect of Los Angeles is great.
Yeah.
What other?
It's like the internet in person. Yeah.
No, it's like, I mean, way before internet, it was like.
That's what I'm saying. Decades ago, it was like pretty good.
Skateboarding and surfing.
Nowadays, it's just toxic influencers. You know, fuck Instagram and all that shit. It's just.
But I had so many of these. I had so many of these like experiences that were just great.
Well, I guess everybody down there is moving to Texas now, so. Whoa. Fucking
Yeah.
whoa.
Oh, that in Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah. All those fucking people down there. Stuck in the heat. They're like, yeah, fuck it, Dallas, let's go.
Yeah, my friend moved to Vegas and bought a big house. Whatever.
Dude, they're gonna have a thing in Cali soon. Like, if you leave California, you still have to pay something for years after you leave. I forgot how it works. It's really fucking weird. Because they don't want people leaving. So it's becoming a prison. They're working on that right now.
Are they?
Yeah. I fucking am loosely remembering it, and I just heard it the other day. But yeah, the gist of it is Cali doesn't want people leaving, so they're gonna fine you. Through a tax, quote unquote. Like a leaving thing. I don't understand. Especially if you own, like, property here, or any housing or anything, and you leave.
Migration tax.
Yeah, there you go.
A pre-estate tax.
It's fucking ridiculous. It sounds like some shit I'd hear about from China or something.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, well, you know, Elon Musk just left, all these celebrities and other people, and did Jeff Bezos leave to Texas too? I don't remember, but yeah, Cali's just like, what the fuck?
Let's go to Detroit and buy a mansion for $75.
That expensive, huh? I bet you could get a better deal than that. Yeah, remember when Detroit was a city?
Really? I thought this is just a train station. Just fucking around.
Track, but accurate. Yeah, that was good.
Speaking of abstract, is gold a Z line off of the half hour? Not really, right? Because the wicks didn't even go up. I'm trying to figure out what it's doing. Oh, on the hour. Is it a Z line?
Keep getting a kick out when you say that.
Is it? Yes or no?
Well, I don't fucking have gold up, Tux. I'm sorry.
Well, you know better than me.
Yeah, it doesn't. They're really just at turning points on a chart. That's about it. They're like in the meat of a turning point. That's literally all it is. So, kids call them order blocks. Back in the 70s, they called them Z-line. I don't fucking. Things turned there.
Don't use the word order block when I'm at office here.
Well, like I said, the kids call it that. I learned from old people, so I'm all good.
Oh, for you Americans, I have a question about Detroit. How is that for real with the crime stuff?
It's so fucking rude of you. I'm from California, man.
Well, yeah, you have better information local. I mean, from inside the US. I mean,
Yeah, of course. Like, yeah, no, Detroit is as it's seen, and people always question what went wrong. And everybody points fingers at each other. That's basically it.
but as long there is no civil war, there's no issue living there. I mean, there's the same chance you're gonna get shot in New York City.
Yeah, like, it's a lot of gangs. It's known for what? Crime, gangs, all businesses leaving the city going to shit, toxic air and smog. What else? Rich people used to live there. They're all gone. Like you said, old ass mansions for $75.
That's why if you live like outside and you have some really huge thing and you don't do the bling game.
Yeah, I forgot what it was called. It was called the something mile. And there's like certain streets in Detroit you just do not want to be on.
Yeah, but every city has this. This is not very specific.
Yeah. I wouldn't move there. I mean, even people that come from Detroit, they pride themselves in how shitty it is. They're like, yeah, I grew up there. I'm rough and tough, you know, kind of thing. They don't really talk about it being like you're having your hand held. They just talk about all the crazy shit that happens there and all the crackheads begging you for money and shit and getting robbed. Like, just shit like that. But, like, I honestly think my interpretation of it is like yours, because, like, I'm on the West Coast, so I only know through the media and stuff. Stuff like that. I know Detroit's home to a lot of music. Starting with certain musics, like horrorcore. Or was that in Cali?
It's universal now, but they are huge.
Yeah.
And before, Motown. Let's just ask Wikipedia real quick.
Yeah, it's like, I wish I knew more about Detroit. All I know is it's just a place you don't really want to be.
Motown artists, there we are. Jackson 5.
Oh, nice.
I guess that paid the bills.
That paid the bills. Yeah. But like a lot of rap artists come from Detroit too. That's a thing as well. They used to go there a lot for talent and underground movements and stuff. So
Eddie Murphy, Randy Jackson, Neil Young, Bruce Willis. I guess they paid a few bills.
yeah.
Is think I'm just gonna take the money here on the Aussie dollar. I don't really like it.
Yeah, something happened in Detroit where all the businesses wanted to leave. It's probably like something with taxes or some shit. I don't know. City got greedy, I'm guessing.
My personal choice is still Delaware.
Yeah.
The laws are nice, and it's not too far from New York.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty too.
Pretty. It's like old style America, and it's in the south.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind moving there.
My company office is there.
Oh, yeah. I remember talking about that. You turning me on to the Matrix. Telling me all this shit I had no idea about right before I was going to bed. I hardly fucking slept.
Sucking up the knowledge.
I was like, fuck, it's like 20. I'm like, just whatever. Never heard this before. I'm just gonna keep going. Because even if you Google this kind of shit, like, I don't find anything. It's just...
But did you verify it? What we talked about? I mean, with keywords. Thing is the keywords. Like you said, if you Google it, you're not gonna find shit. But if you know the right words to look for, then you probably will.
Yeah, there's various terms I heard, so I should just look up those terms. Okay. Yeah, I was just... Well, I mostly just, I don't know. I think just probably busy with something, but yeah, I was absorbing it. But, yeah, Googling it, it's kind of like shadow banned or something, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
No, this is because Google serves what the people want, and the people that look for this kind of terms, they have different ideas about everything.
Hmm. True. I feel like Google, I will be honest though, in my opinion, like outside of all of this, I feel like Google is kind of shadow banning a lot of stuff now. Like, if you type in certain terms, you just don't find certain websites anymore. Or like, certain, like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I saw an article on this, I go to look it up, can never find it. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's so weird. I don't know. It's a bit too weird. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, they do that, but they don't hide it. It's not like the conspiracy idiots say, like they're hiding content. That's not true. But if you search for a general term, they will pre-filter the results with their opinions.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like the shadow banning, as in it's not actually banned, it's just buried somewhere.
Yeah, but if you look for something specific, and this is what we just talked about, like tax law and stuff like that, if you look for something specific, you're gonna find all this stuff they don't want you to see. But if you just look it up in a general way, then you won't.
Nah, fuck it, just go to DuckDuckGo, I guess.
It's probably pretty much the same, because all of them, they aim to serve their clients, and their clients are, well, 90% of people losing money.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, because they want it to be user friendly to what people would want, right? Because like if they Google something and the engine preoccupies something nobody gives a shit about, they're gonna have to go to like page 3 on Google, which I remember doing as like a fucking kid, back when the engine wasn't as good. So yeah, I guess it's a good point. You make a solid point, sir.
Or back then, when meta search engines were actually a thing, this was very, very normal. And then people were saying, oh, the meta engines are better. No, they're not. They're just different.
Hey, at SwingFish 12, do you think China's market is gonna crash? Can you explain your AUDUSD short? Price was above VWAP.
Not everything is about VWAP. Not married to VWAP. There's also structure involved. The structure was never broken, so I scaled in.
I wish more people were listening to what you just
I
said
know.
just there. You would have blown like a million people's minds in the server that follow you.
It was pump and dump. Okay, gotcha.
It pumped right to the resistance, like exactly to the resistance.
Yeah.
I still feel like $0 gonna double top for some reason. It's gotta come on.
That's why placing your stop is important in events like this. But I'm seriously thinking to take profit here, because this looks like it's not gonna make it. Gold is still going up, sort of. The structure is still sound, everything is valid. I just don't want to give the money back. I could make a 3% trade out of that. That's not the other thing. Assuming the dollar goes up in the London session. Also, cable just hit the support I mentioned before, just now. So things could actually go up from here, meaning the US dollar is gonna go down here. Will also explain why gold is going up.
Music. He doesn't answer on Twitch and he does not trade stocks, only Forex.
I answer on Twitch too. You write it, I can hear it. If you write it, everybody can hear it. This taxman talks over you.
Who, what?
I just wanted to trigger you, whatever. But Torex's air conditioning is too loud. Damn it! You offended already.
Wait, was I holding out push to talk?
No, no, I'm just trying to create a conversation out of nothing.
Oh, I was in a game talking to someone. Yeah, I don't know. Like, well, I won't have my AC here soon. I will say that much. Well, because it won't be fucking 44 degrees Celsius or whatever. So, yeah, it's starting to cool off.
28 here, freaking cold. Celsius, by the way.
Let's see, what temperature?
That's 82.
Situation in Australia. I keep seeing things about trucking being shut down. Is any of that true?
Oh, it's 35 degrees Celsius the rest of this week.
Yeah, some Australians here in the Discord have confirmed stuff like that. Might get worse.
Trucking being shut down. Well, hey, Elon Musk must be creaming himself when he's got those automated fucking semis. He's probably like, haha. So trucking is shut down, huh?
Truckers on Stirk?
I mean, truckers would be the type to do that.
Yeah, I miss the old age, the old days.
Huh. What do you mean?
And people actually gave a shit and did something about it.
Oh. Yeah. But you can offend people if you do stuff nowadays, and that's inappropriate. Watch them give the truckers a lot of shit for striking, but then like, nah, whatever. Look, there's a protesting group that likes to block freeways with their bodies. Okay, so maybe be nicer to the truckers. Huh?
And blub 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 blub. Oh, nice speed bumps.
Oh man, for a second there I was like, wait, did you become a fish? Oh, yeah. Speed bumps. I couldn't see him. I thought it was snowing out. There were snowflakes everywhere. I'm just swinging. I thought the road was covered in snowflakes. I didn't realize those were people. That was pretty good.
And the Karen's gonna sue the corpses because they bent spoilers on their Teslas.
Yeah, right.
But the world is so fucked.
Oh yeah, it's so fucked. Oh man. I love it. I love it. I love it until I have a kid, and then I won't love it anymore. But for now, it entertains me. How do you feel, Fish, with your daughter having to live in this world for the next while? Do anything for you?
Yeah, it's a tricky thing.
Because you gotta like try to figure out what the teacher like, huh? Or do you just let her kind of do her own thing?
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Ah, okay. Respectable.
I just see I didn't update the title on the live stream because I'm actually in a loss. My hedge positions. Right now it's correct.
You just watch the viewership drop.
Like a poof, zero. What a loser.
More like N-fold. Hey, I'm proud of myself for that. Okay. I just thought of it.
Yeah, but on a serious note, I'm thinking of closing the Aussie dollar short. Cable is reacting to the mid-level here. Could actually go back up here. I really don't like how gold moves. On the other hand, gold looks kinda rollover-ish. Basically making a very ugly triangle. Let me just open a gold chart real quick.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Yeah, on the 3-minute it doesn't look like a triangle.
On the 1 minute it does.
Still 25 ticks. Okay, that's very triangle-ish. What do you reckon about gold?
Well, it's gonna fuck me and then it's gonna pay me.
Well, that's the thing it does. I mean,
Oh man.
that's the cost of trading gold.
We're talking about gold, not Goldstein. Welcome to Hollywood, baby.
I'm up 0.2 now. I could just take the freaking money and call it a day. It's raining outside, I cannot fly anyway. Why is Morbo not saying anything? This is very suspicious.
Yeah, that's pretty sus.
It just play some audio just to test it.
Yeah, it might be broken. $0 just gonna be dropping like a rock.
Tonight at 11.
That didn't cause volatility.
Okay, the audio works, and gold is poking the bottom of the triangle. That's like the best place to take profit on the AUDUSD, I guess. 0.27 equity profit, that looks really nice. Maybe it makes the VWAP. Oh shit, I don't know. And if you don't know, you just should just get the fuck out.
$0 potential buy maybe once it breaks down. What you guys think about that?
Euro dollar.
Euro yen look better, I think.
Euro yen? Okay.
Oh, the euro looks pretty.
It's like double bottom on the daily chart.
Hold on. It's just 100% retracement just now on the euro. And pound is already over. But there is, hold on a second. GBP, there is some support on the pound. Some mid-range support kind of thing. That's why I'm worried about the US dollar going down. But looking at the dollar index, looks like more like straight up. It's just the euro, I guess.
Gold just broke that little triangle.
Oh, it did? Oh, neat. Wow, that was quick. Check this out. Gold is breaking the triangle and now its dollar goes up. What the fuck? Yeah, the euro is pulling back too. This is gonna cost me money in a minute. I'm also a little bit too heavy with 29 lots, I think. I think I starts to drop too. That actually looks really nice. My average price is around the wave up, so whatever. Yeah, if I look at everything on 3 minute, that doesn't look very bearish to me. And yen looks actually like a pretty buy. Plus AUDUSD. Dollar CAD is still below VWAP. Yeah, that doesn't look very good. But for some strange reason, the dollar index goes straight up. I guess it's just the euro. Oh, do you have Netflix, Thorax? He's definitely.
Do you have any formal opinion on TrendSpider compared to TradingView?
Aussie yen.
TrendSpider looks better. Why don't you learn it and come teach it to us?
Pound yen.
Oh, it's fucking expensive. Good for you. The bottom line is, if you need something that you have to pay $33 a month for, you gotta be like, who are you?
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. The price is pretty steep for me.
Well, if you need something that commands that type of price, that must be one heck of a need, let me tell you. But you should know that if you're starting out charging...
Robot de trading automatique. Mets en place en moins d'un ton robot de trading automatique. Resultats en direct https://1teep.net/go.php. Det equals a 2 expose 50 cmfkzwf1dg8 umw equals and tk equals.
Yeah. What you should know is a lot of people, they start out with charts and indicators and all that stuff, and then they just end up like with a chart and a few lines, and that's all they end up using. So like, if you're gonna spend $33 a month for a plain chart and a few lines that you do yourself in the end. So, and this bullshit about the chart's gonna take the grunt work out of it and it's gonna automate your trading and all that shit. No. If your trading is gonna get automated, you're gonna fucking automate it.
That's all I used to need, so I see what you mean.
Yeah, so, you know, you could use, you know, a lot of us use MT4 or whatever trading platform we're on. We're doing most of our chart work on that. What we do on TradingView is just like to show that to somebody else. And my TradingView membership expired like a year ago, and I forgot to renew it, and I'm not. Every once in a while, I try to put another indicator on it, just for fun, and so like if I want to put 3 indicators.
I use MT4 for trading, but TV is just simple charting.
Yeah, and if I want more indicators on TV, I can just write a script and put it on.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
Hello, how are you guys doing today? Why no one answering today? Is everybody sleeping?
Yeah, I'm sleeping. Can you keep it down?
Oh, you need to go to bed then.
Yeah, I'm in bed. Can you keep it down, please?
Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
Where is SwingFish? Where is SwingFish?
Where is SwingFish? Where is SwingFish? Fishy, 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 fishy. Where is Amara? I need a digital lever patch.
Are you okay, dude? Like you need some mental help or what?
I kind of need a digital reverb patch.
What's a digital Weaver patch?
Digital reverb.
What
You never
is
heard of it? Well, in the old days, they used to use an echo chamber for reverb. They would cycle sound through it, and then they got the idea they could use tape to tape reverb, and then in more modern times, they figured out they can actually digitize it and put it into little gadgets.
Oh, I understand that right now. Okay. And you guys are from?
Look up behind you. See the place back there? Yeah, that.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
I
where
don't see it. I don't necessarily see it, but I will try next time to do so.
Yeah, nice of you to drop in. All right,
This
so
is Thoroxel.
so price is moving slow and you're bored. Okay, we understand.
No,
Looks like Eurodollar is going up.
No, dude, don't do it like that. Don't
No, don't do it
like that. What?
I'm actually surprised Eurodollar's climbing up again.
Eurodollar?
Yeah, I saw Euro and Aussie and pound climbing, and gold was going exactly flat, and now gold is dropping a little bit. Are they still climbing?
Yeah, a little bit. I
Let's
don't
hit the VWAP.
know today before I get off.
Oh yeah. VWAP dosa do. Watch out. Oh yeah, that would be perfect. Swing, are you watching it?
After Euro open.
I'm afraid I will not be here for it though.
I think
But
there's
I'll hang out here for
worse for trading, right? Oh, maybe you just need a little bit. Oh, baby. Do it like
Swing,
what I
there was an earthquake in Australia, that's why you were short.
You need to jiggle it.
Oh damn.
It's like
Earthquake, huh?
Fuck, that could have been a good move in Aussie.
Why didn't the Earth say it was gonna move? We could have played the move. Damn it, Earth. That was a magnitude 5.9.
Sorry
in the
for swearing
markets.
back reading.
Damn, I didn't expect a move like that. Guys, good luck trading. I'll be here in London.
Yeah, my corpse will be still here too because nothing is happening.
Yeah.
Hey, is there room in that grave for two?
I can move over, don't worry. The VWAP is holding on the Euro, maybe that helps. Let's just scaled in a little bit.
Room for tucks?
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, thanks, Fish.
Time to add some more coffee. Back in a second.
Throxel, have you heard that song that has the words, oh God, I'm so fantastic. Thanks to Freddie, I'm a sexual spastic.
No. Should I?
Yeah, you might want to look it up, yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if it'll come up by looking up those lyrics.
Frank Zappa, Bobby Brown. Or is it Brown Goes Down? Which one?
Bobby Brown.
Okay. I'm Bobby Brown. Oh. Yeah. I like this Bobby Brown guy. I have a cheerleader who wants to help with my paper. That's hilarious. Fucked a dyke by the name of Freddy.
Wait, what?
Tuck's showing me his music, I don't know. Here, I'll post it. You know, you could probably, No, you can't. You can't play that for your stream, huh? It's like 2 minutes. Damn. Damn. It's kind of fun.
Well, at least gold is going down. And if it's really slow.
Oh, so the lore behind this talks is that Bobby Brown is gay. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. Frank Zappa doesn't give a fuck, does he?
I'm scaling in on the euro yen. Looks very nice now.
Thanks to Freddy, I'm a sexual spastic.
Looks like it's gold is holding the weave up.
Tox, that was fucking beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that. I like how it all looped together perfectly, like at the lead up to that like conclusion.
Viva is holding on gold. Shit.
Yeah. Come on. Just a little. Just bring it down to the fucking daily pivot. Come on.
Right.
Yeah, what's the problem here? It's not that hard. But VWAP never lies.
True.
I'm not even asking for S1.
You're so kind. What?
Euro is going up too, and this part is pretty much over.
What percent? Does anyone know what percent of the time price hits the pivot? Like daily pivot? So just half?
That's actually a really good question.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with half for now, but I like to think it's more than that. Oh, hey, Zanani.
Hey.
What brings you to our neck of the woods?
Got a 30-minute break, so I was bored. See what's going on.
Yeah, we live in a small forest. Yeah, nothing much. We're just watching the market creep and we're trying to pretend like what is this? Let me measure these moves real quick. That's okay, that's not a bad rundown. 6 pips up. Yeah, it's that time of the year.
What pair?
And for me, Euro dollar. I did look at Euro yen. I already forgot how to pronounce your name again.
Dollar.
But yeah.
Come on, Thorax, that's not good enough. Come on.
Was it Finan? Finan? I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just
Fine on.
Yes.
Can I just
Yeah, that's
call you Faye?
No. And don't call him Fifi either.
He speaks.
Fifi. I'll call him Nan Nan.
Have you watched his trades?
Yeah, he's got his own. I'm in his server too. Yeah, I've seen his stuff.
Yeah, he's got his own little. He's got his own little counter discretionary thing going on.
Yeah, I don't know why, but he has this thing called journals, and it reminds me of something from this server. But I don't know. Oh wow, it's called Workforce now. Okay.
Yeah, Thorax, did you say buying Eurodollar before?
Yeah, I'm thinking of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd do the same if I was to make a decision here. The support looks great.
I want it to go up like 4 more pips, and then I'll probably buy in, and then let it run up, and just go to bed. Yep, that's my plan.
So what you're saying, Zanati, is I should sell it right now.
Doge.
Are you trying to say something about our sweet Zanati?
No, I'm just trying to take a signal.
Okay.
Because right now is like the moment of truth. It's like at the VWAP.
It is. I mean, when something runs up like that and then pauses, like it's not bad to short. But then if it runs up and pauses again, and then it pauses up there for a while,
then you got lost.
No.
I'm strictly only looking at our 4 zoomed out, so Not talking about the little intraday moves here. I'm just saying, like, if I was to make a longer term, like week or two trade, I'd definitely buy it from here.
Oh shit, I'm scalping, bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
It's okay.
I'm looking at it on the trading view because I can't be fucked opening C Trader.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck C-Trader. MetaTrader's the shit. You guys are wrong.
Ugh. MetaTrader's a disease.
Look, I'm immune to whatever this disease is.
It depletes all your brain cells to 1.
That's okay. I have many blue cells. That's like a multi-layered autism, by the way.
So my desire for gold to hit the daily pivot should not influence my opinion about euro dollar.
I think maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe too. Let me look at dollar CAD just for fun. No, I'm not asking permission. Oh, look at dollar CAD. All squiggled up like that on the hourly.
Apparently, Euro Aussie dollar is moving the most right now. Euro Aussie. According to my indicator. If you want to look at that one.
I do, actually. I want to
You
see what
guys
that
think dollar to strengthen in the next hours.
Oh yeah, dollar CAD's down a bit. Yeah, so Euro Aussie is moving more.
Euro Aussie looks like it's right in the middle of nowhere.
That might be why there's a lot of volatility. Hold on.
But it also looks like it might be a good down move.
Yeah, but look at that volatility though from that fucking huge rundown. What the fuck? Oh yeah, from the earthquake, right? Wait, did you feel that earthquake, Sonati? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's where I was, heart of Melbourne. It was freaking massive.
I'm surprised you didn't just bring it up coming in. You're just like, hey guys, just taking a quick break, you know?
Well, I was showering this morning, and then my bloody girlfriend or whatnot's banging on the door. Are you okay in there? Have you fallen? Because I didn't respond because I was washing my hair, and I hardly felt it. But I came downstairs, and everyone was shocked. Apparently, all not the chandeliers, but we've got some pots and things in the kitchen, ropes or whatnot. Apparently, they were swaying 180 degrees. I'm like, I was in the shower and I didn't feel anything. I don't know what they're talking about. And then I'm receiving all these messages from my friends, and literally the walls on the house are just cracked down the middle. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm oblivious in the shower. Yeah.
Where was that? Would you say you were upstairs somewhere?
Yeah.
That's probably why then. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, damn, dude. But yeah, I guess that's what that caused that drop, quote unquote. But that means Aussie got strong. I don't understand anything anymore. Anyways, there's a lot of volatility on Euro Aussie, so there you go. But yeah, it is kind of in the middle of nowhere. But hey, it's big moves.
I mean, I jump on the ASX and invest in something to do with construction in Australia, because that'll be up a little bit in the next couple of months.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
Yeah, but I got the vaccination on the weekend, and I've had this massive brain fog ever since, so it's like, I just can't think. So if I don't speak, don't worry. It's just me in my own head being blur.
Well, did you getting the Pfizer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd have a reaction like I did. It's like I've been hit by a bus.
You should probably do whatever you want, but in my opinion, maybe relax a bit.
Yeah, you know, uni doesn't let me do that. Uni
Wow.
tells me to fail if I do.
They're pushing vaccines everywhere. Maybe you can make an excuse. Hey, I just got my vaccine. You guys better let me do this, or I'm going to start complaining to higher up people all over the place in the media.
But the thing is, uni is a business, and they'd rather you fail so you can pay another $1,500 for the unit.
Wow, China's indices just go up like 120 pips. 120 points. What happened?
Doge.
Right. Alright, back to watching Eurodollar. If it can just get up a bit, I'm gonna get in, and I'm gonna get off. That's all I want.
I'm thinking about placing a swing trade on Eurodollar. I'm going to open up C-Trader and have a look.
Dollar CAD.
Now, what are you doing?
Gonna scope Eurodollar, find a support, find a nice resistance, and place a swing trade.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Ah! The pain! I open it up and it opens me straight into a 3 minute. I see the VWAP and I just want to short that, so it's like, alright. Let's go down to the hour 4, even the daily that I never check.
Yeah, too.
Then again, when I look at this more closely, that 100 to 140 pip down move first looks a lot more desirable. Yeah, you know what? Fuck swing trading. I'm not gonna swing trade it. I'm gonna place a short here. Give myself about a 25 pip stop.
Eurodollar, you're gonna short it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean on the daily it looks fucking goofy, huh? Like it looks like it really wants to go down. Yeah. But damn, 25, man, that's tight.
That's it.
Fucking tight. It's Bobby Brown.
Not really tight for my intraday trading, like in terms of
you were gonna swing it.
Nah, this ain't gonna be a swing. This is. I said before I was gonna do that, but then I started doing multiple time frame analysis here. I went down like from hour 4 to the 15 minute. As soon as I see the 15 minute and then the 3 minute and how the structure aligns with VWAP, I just want to short the fuck out of it.
Alright.
You sound very passionate about your work.
Tux, what are you trying to say about Zanat?
Doge.
That the expressions sound passionate.
Ah, I see. I hope one day I can become like Bobby Brown, the American dream.
I hope you don't.
Why?
You just want the early years. I know you.
What? Wait. Oh, should I listen to the other song about Bobby Brown? Will that, like, tell me about how that...
I don't remember how different that is.
Because, I mean, the first one sounded great. He's living the life. Sure, it's really gay, but whatever. He's got good teeth. Yeah, he's got good teeth. He's got a nice car. That's great.
Don't be gay, yar. Don't.
$.
What's wrong with being gay?
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, you think it's nice, but it's not nice.
Why is that?
Yeah, I don't...
Euro-dollar did just complete an ABC and measured move. US markets are trying to jump.
The invalidation of human populating growth.
Well, if we're talking about that, we need to fucking depopulate massively, so I'm for it.
Yeah, I'm gay as
All
fuck.
I know is if you're gay, you're not gonna be fucking my girl.
And I mean, that's a positive, isn't it, Tux?
What do you say to me?
The House passed some bill a few hours ago to raise the debt ceiling from what I've heard.
What did you say? Now I want to know something. Is gayness allowed in humanity, in Christianity and Judaism?
US indicious getting froggy.
I think you're breaking the announcement rules. I think you're, nothing wrong talking about those topics, but do not force your own on others. I don't know.
I'm not forcing anything. You're saying...
You might get banned here soon, Amarov. I'll miss you.
Oh shit, bro, please.
You already have alcoholic. Oof. Oof. Are we free? It's the Wicked Witch calling.
Oh.
No. It's okay. I thought I'd have some sort of positive feeling before bed. It's fine.
You guys talk about anything, but I can't talk about nothing. What you think?
I strongly suggest you stop this conversation right now.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Thanks.
Stop pretending to be an Indian guy.
Yeah.
No, this is my accent. I like it, you know.
I'm staying out. Anyways, shorting euro-dollar, stop loss above the high, about 1.175-ish. TP down at 1.675-ish.
Oh, that's far.
I know.
I'm 2 pips away from just getting it and getting the fuck off. Yay. Freedom. What are the probabilities it doesn't move 2 pips like I need it to? Nah, I'm just gonna set up. I'm just gonna set a stop, buy stop. I can't trust the market to move 2 pips right now, isn't that sad?
The market is not even moving, dude.
Yeah, it's awful.
Damn, it looks like I'm talking in liters, for God's sakes. And no thorax, don't bring in frickin' gallons and bullshit. I'm not talking about that today.
Oh, I prefer liters and stuff.
That boy.
Yeah, I drink a few liters of water, and I prefer meters and stuff, but playing like so many like military games and like Arma and stuff, like, I just prefer it. It makes more sense. See, remember my joke the other day? I'm like, yeah, 12 inches makes sense because I have 12 fingers. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
That's retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Dude, I know meters better than yards, okay?
I have the strong feeling the euro is gonna go straight up.
And that's what my initial thought was when I looked at the hour 4 and stuff. But then, 10 minutes ago, I looked at VLAP. I'm like, oh, that's pretty. But now it's poking it. I'm like, oh fuck. You know how it is. Oh shit. Yeah, that's really poking it above. You know what this means? Let's add a micro lot.
Okay.
Whoops, that was a mini lot, but same thing. Shh. In fact, if I'm having a bloody, I'm thinking maybe this SL I should even drop it down to 1.743, because by the time if it hits that, it'll probably roll through.
S&P and Nasdaq just broke out of the 15 minutes downtrend.
The real question is, how long until Zanardi gets stopped out?
10. Now 10 what is up to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Are you gonna count down to 9 in a second? Oh shit.
No, just 10. Just 10.
Ah shit, this could easily go up. There's a nice resistance, 57 pips up.
Guys, tell me about the National Geographic approach to Forex trading.
My power went out and I'm on battery now.
Oh. That was a kind of an interesting point where you left. Looks like Eurodollar might go
Naked
up.
Forex trading.
Finally.
Come on, Dogecoin, don't just be a little volatility.
I'm just fucking around again.
I bought it heavy at 0.2 because I did well on a couple of other positions and created a lot of equity, so I just went.
Nice. Damn it, I didn't scale in.
SwingFish, you think that Dogecoin is gonna go up in the next upcoming year?
I don't plan that far into the future.
What?
I don't plan that far into the future.
Like, I don't understand what you exactly mean by that.
That I don't plan that far into the future. Means I don't know and don't care what it's gonna do next year.
I get it now. So you don't want to be involved in buying with us Dogecoin. Is that what you mean?
I mean, I'm buying it now, but I don't know what's happening in a year. So I don't want to be in this position then.
But you don't have technical analysis on it?
Yes, but it doesn't last a year.
Example, this is my idea. I only plan to hold until it reaches that, and I know that if it does go up from here, that's not going to take a year.
And what do you think about gold? Do you think it's sellable?
Well, an hour ago I would have said yes, but now I'm not so sure anymore.
No, like on 4 hours.
You guys should see my 10-year trend line.
Oh, did you guys see my risky ass cover trade? Like, when I say risky, I mean it was heading down and I somehow bought the bottom before it went up 80%. I'm just like, what? That's a one-day trade, what the fuck? And I was paying to invest that and scale in more. No? Oh.
What is the percentage that you guys risk of your account when entering a trade?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, seriously, guys.
Yeah, really.
No, I mean seriously, how much?
I am serious.
Me too.
Like 5,000?
You're even asking in dollar amounts? Wow, dude, you're lame. I'm supposed to do percentages. What the Weak.
Yeah, you guys all are billionaires. 1% for you is 5,000 is nothing.
I have to look down my pants before I make a decision like that.
How's
Yeah, and 1% of a billion is not really 5,000.
Yeah, I was like, if I was a billionaire and 1% was 5,000, I'm not running a good account.
You're not gonna have 1 billion in your trading account. Maybe like 2 to 3 million.
Okay.
No. I think the richest guy is Taxman. You know, he has a in Thailand. He's living all good. You know, balling with these, you know, nice little Thai girls.
Amarav, have you ever listened yourself? Try that.
Do you have any objection on that?
And that's my 30 minutes.
Now to the top.
Would you need a broker if you had doffed much
God
money?
bless you, Zanati. Happy trails.
From the overnight session.
Yeah, now.
For the US session, as the Fed to be scrutinized for the latest signals on taper timing. While in the US political space, we saw debt limit suspension passing the House of Representatives, now on to face the Senate standoff, as well as infrastructure bill facing fresh uncertainties as Democrats stand divided. Some major news in China overnight as they inject $18.6 billion to the banking system, additionally keeping their LPR rate steady. What we heard from Evergrande overnight, will be making a domestic bond payment, easing fears for now. And Bank of Japan holding steady, offering gloomer exports and output view. Comments as well from RBA's Bullock, noting that regulators are closely watching the home loan boom. Turning to the EU now, and report the EU and US aiming to pledge more enforcement to curb China risk, while the UK pinning hopes on joining the US, Mexico and Canada trade pact. As well, an FT piece noting at the end of COVID-19 furlough to not solve the UK labour shortages. In the equity space, banking news from Citi and JP Morgan seen evading Evergrande crisis in China push. As well, Bloomberg noting that the China chip crunch growing worsening, with wait times hitting a record 21 weeks. Looking to the major market moves over the session, and most Asian stocks fell, and US futures
welcome
fluctuated overnight after indebted China Evergrande Group reached an agreement on some interest payments, and the PBOC boosted cash injection. Equities were lower in China, but avoided a bigger sell-off after trading resumed, following a holiday during which global markets were whipsawed by fears of contagion radiating from crisis-hit Evergrande. Japanese shares slipped, but Australian stocks rose overnight as well. The S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 contracts swung between gains and losses. Commodity-linked currencies such as Australian and Kiwi dollars pushed higher. Treasuries and the US dollar were little changed as well over the session. Elsewhere, we saw oil advancing for a second day, while iron ore futures climbed, but stayed below $100 a ton on China's steel output curbs. In crypto news, the Bitcoin slid below $40,000, the first time since August before rebounding.
Just before I go, I forgot that I was holding freaking cable from before the weekend. Completely forgot about that.
Cable.
Yeah, I might as well post the results real quick. It was I remember Tux, something to do with Tux and me holding the weekend and him asking about gapping down, and yeah, ended up doing that. So just exit here.
I'm putting notes on everyone that says cable. This is important to me now.
Alright, there we go. Alright, have a good one, guys. Talk soon. Bye.
Damn. That is a really good fucking short. Damn. God. Alright, well, I'm out too. See you guys later.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Oh, gold shot back up through that triangle.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna go up in London.
Can't say I haven't seen that before.
Buying pound yen looks nice if not go below 149.34.
Euro dollar.
Guys, when does London start exactly? In 2 hours or 3 hours approximately?
Euro dollar.
Alright, let's see what's gonna happen now.
WFT.
Tricky one.
what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Some tax news here from the Irish media report in Irish Independent that Vareca would prefer to be in any tax deal.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm, just like a dream. I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being
Just to make everyone aware, the Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda is now speaking. Kuroda here saying that Japan's economy remains in a severe situation.
Finally, something is coming out.
As a trend.
What are you trading?
Afternoon, Mario. So Mario, did you fix the computer yesterday? Hello, hello. Anybody hear me?
Euro dollar.
Yeah, I can hear you. What happened? Tell me.
No, we're good. Thank you, Amarov. I'm just.
No. Just tell me what happened.
The sky was blue.
Yeah. And?
Water is wet.
The what is wet?
The water is wet.
Water is wet. Okay. And?
And I am not awake enough to deal with you today.
Nice answer, Octo. LOL.
Okay, now the question is that a friendly supporter on YouTube, or is that you, Amarov, responding
What do
to
you
me?
want? What do you want? What you're saying? What are you saying?
Pass me the razor blade, maybe?
You're raising the blade on what?
Yep.
On what you're raising it?
Price of oil.
You buying or selling?
Both at the same time.
Why do you always seem like you have waken up?
Because we're all half asleep.
Oh, it's what time is it in your country?
London session.
No, what time is it now in your country?
Just a bit after Frankfurt, just before London.
Okay, so that's Australia time.
That's the one.
Okay, you smarty wanty boy. No problem, I will pass it to you this time.
No time for joking, Amarav. Bad Amarav, bad.
I can't believe you're getting stick from the crowd. It should be my turn, but that's payback.
What is your exact name?
Boris.
John Boris?
Close. Johnson, that's right.
And what is the name of your capital?
Oh, as it turns out, it was Betty that was supporting me there. Thank you very much. So, you're asking what's my capital?
Yeah, what's your capital?
It's a B, capital B.
Capital B to the AIC?
B to the O to the ORIS.
Oh, now you're starting your wanky stuff, huh?
Have a good day. I'll come back and chat to SwingFish a bit later. Bye for now.
No. What are you...
Power of Amarath. Everybody running away. LOL.
Dollar index. Dollar index.
Moving to Spain here, Spanish house transactions year on year for July, 53.5% on the price, 73.5%.
Euro dollar.
Some comments here from the Swiss National Bank says in the second quarter of 2021, the current account surplus amounted to almost 11 billion Swiss franc, 7 billion higher than in the same quarter of 2020. They say the rise was mainly attributed to a higher receipts surplus in goods trade.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was
was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day.
The target can be achieved by improving output gap and inflation expectations.
Be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me, and days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe.
Cable. Cable. Cable.
Now getting comments from the Riksbank Governor Olsen here, says inflation trend more important than monthly readings. And the Riksbank governor there says that monthly inflation have been relatively high. ECB's Muller here says the ECB to discuss raising regular QE when PEPP ends.
It doesn't hold.
Muller here says the ECB
shit, VWAP is holding.
PEPP program in March, says it's more likely that inflation surprises on the upside. So this is Estonian Central Bank Governor Muller commenting in an interview saying very sharp cliff effect at the end of PPP would be a problem. So the European Central Bank will discuss boosting its regular asset purchases once the pandemic era emergency stimulus comes to an end, but any such increase is uncertain, according to the Estonian Central Bank Governor, who said the ECB is to discuss raising regular QE when PEPP ends. Just to repeat that inflation comment as well, he says it's more likely that inflation surprises on the upside.
They can't be serious.
Pound yen.
Geopolitics here. China says they haven't seen the US respond seriously to their bottom lines.
Once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Aussie yen.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me. I thought, what age are we? It is warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody in the city could stay in the crib this time. Got pics on the way like a vacay. Shoot a photo with an AK. Got friends by my side, tryna have a good day. And I water why they go chase. Yeah, but it's all on me. Let them roam free like a European. Yeah, see me pick up the phone like I'm tryna haul a homestone. I act like E.T. Yeah, rock them shades, not against team. Gonna run away, but I'm not speedy. Need no fake, I just want what's real. And I ride that wave till I'm free. Straight on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Don't rage. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me. I thought, what age are we? What age?
The feeling when the only position you have open is the exact opposite as SwingFish, haha. AUDUSD long for me.
Oops, yeah, I'm not so sure about the short anyway, so don't feel too bad about it. I'm probably gonna exit on entry, on my first entry. But I scaled in so much, this will make me actually some decent money. Because I'm not so sure if the euro is actually gonna cross the reverb.
Like they all hate
I don't know, I got the roll. Suddenly, I had it. But nice trading day. Euro was a little bit hard. Just made profit on Aussie, so...
I think the US dollar is gonna go down. The Aussie dollar is just gonna make it more dramatic for me to get stepped out.
Filled in a little bit too hard on Aussie, but I skilled out on the way down, so... Perfectly fine. But it was weird because gold was dropping and then the euro was moving up. But yeah, of course, they haven't been moving together for a while. But yeah, protected the capital for another day.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
So just make everyone aware, more wise now picking up on that ECB's Muller comment, saying that it would be a problem if there's a very sharp cliff effect at the end of PEPP.
FOMC numbers might make any AUDUSD analysis worthless also. Hard to say what the smart thing to do is.
Smart thing to do is always to trade what you see. But what I'm seeing is a losing trade though, so don't do what I do.
At least that makes me feel better about being long AUDUSD. I'll post a pic in the Discord of what I'm seeing, smiley face.
Yeah, the pound is dropping like a stone. The euro is going freaking nowhere, just made for no reason a higher high. And the Aussie dollar is just dead in the water. So we are kind of 50-50 here. This is the London session, so I guess the euro has more weight now than the Aussie dollar. So I don't feel very good with the euro being green. Hey, I'm finally net green. I should just smash the close out button now and call it a freaking day, because this is gonna cost me any money. But knowing me, that's not gonna happen. Gold is still going up. I should really take the money seriously.
So moving into 5 minutes now until the top of the hour. In emerging markets, we get South Africa's CPI for the month of August. Year on year, we're looking for it to tick high to 4.8, prior 4.6%, with the month on month, we're looking for it to move lower to 0.3, prior 1.1%. And just a reminder for those that want to take a read on those that ECB Muller's interview, it is on the board for those that are interested.
Gold.
1 minute till the top of the hour.
Alright, let's make some here. When I get out of this trade, I'm in here forever. Yeah, that doesn't look very good.
So, getting data here from German IFO. IFO cuts German 2021 growth forecast by 0.8 percentage points to 2.5%, raises German 2022 growth forecast by 0.8 percentage points to 5.1%. IFO says the German economy to grow 1.5% in 2023 and says strong recovery expected in summer has yet to materialize. IFO for German inflation at 3% in 2021 and 2.3% in 2022. They see German unemployment at 5.7% in 2021 and 5.1% in 2022. More commentary from the German Association of Private Sector Banks expects big boom in household spending since reunification in 2022. Moving to emerging markets, South Africa CPI year-on-year for August coming in line with estimate of 4.9%, the month-on-month a touch higher at 0.4 on an estimate of 0.3%. So just to recap that then, Germany's IFO Wednesday cut its growth forecast for Europe's largest economy for this year as supply chain disruptions and scarcity of intermediate goods are slowing down the recovery from the COVID-19 pandemic.
Gold. Gold.
Just make everyone aware, I'm just going to do a quick server refresh this side.
Yeah, Euro holds the VWAP.
DEX. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Good morning, afternoon, everybody.
Morning, afternoon, yeah.
How's it going?
Ignoring Amarov and stucking in Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I closed my DAX long. Good profits.
Yeah, that went pretty nice.
Yeah.
Took a while, but it went really nice.
Yeah, it was good. It will still go up in my opinion, but I said that, yeah, okay, enough.
Yeah, don't push it, buddy.
Right. I see some sort of retrace.
Euro dollar.
I can put it in voice context. Or actually in trading room.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Markets are moving very strange because of the ECB nonsense.
Yeah, so right now that's why I'm out.
Like an hour ago, the Aussie dollar didn't move at all. Not even one tick for like 15 minutes.
Okay.
I checked with other brokers. It's really standing still. The spread didn't go up, so that means there is liquidity. This is just uncertainty. Very high level, so I'm not gonna do anything long lasting today too. Actually, I'm kinda pissed that I'm still in this trade. I faded a spike from the morning and I'm still in it. Everything made more than 100% retracement, and the freaking Aussie dollar didn't even make 70.
On your screen it's euro. Euro.
I'm just keeping an eye on the euro. If the euro spikes up from the VWAP, I'm gonna close it. Because if something comes out of the ECB, we're gonna see that first on the euro. That's why I have it open. Oh, wait, let me switch the screen. This is my Aussie dollar trade.
When is the ECB also? What time?
Oh no, it's just negotiations going on. There's no announcement today. You know, if some things leaks out, market's gonna move.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, you're skilled in. Quite heavy.
My first entry was actually on the below VWAP, and then it just spiked up, and okay, I'm gonna take this action, and I just scaled in really hard on the resistance. You can actually see it here on the 15-minute. It went straight to the resistance and right back down, but it didn't make 100% retracement.
Yeah, the channel looks logical.
So I'm seriously considering just closing it now, especially with the euro going freaking nowhere.
Yeah, like,
pound, it almost hit zero already.
I also have the impression that it's something cooking right now.
It's definitely something cooking. I'm not wanna be in it. I'm kinda oversized too, but I don't wanna scale out.
Yeah, I'm flat. I said I took that 1.5 because I just opened one single transaction, so positional trading. It's not my type, but I don't know. I just did it. And I said, okay, now. And I was like heavy.
If that stops me out, that's gonna make me, I don't know, 0.35% loss. Wanna have at least more than that. I am actually, it's actually 0.36 now. I did some hedging on the way up, so yeah, this will be just break even. Wasted 6 hours of my life. It just will test the lower channel. That would be massive already. I have some serious doubts. With the indices, this is very odd behavior.
Didn't I post it? Oh yeah, I posted it. So in trading room, what I see on DAX, but yeah, it's very simple. It's nothing special, but
Yeah, but if there is some shitty news coming out, the volatility can take it even further, both directions.
yeah, that's true. And to be honest, I'm even expecting to test again the support. Yeah? So the lower support.
That's what I'm hoping for. That will drive the Aussie dollar down hard. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
So that's why even if it is now a little bit above the view up, I will not take any trade because I think it will go through and will test the lower support. So 15,000 or something, a little bit above maybe.
Too early to tell, but I don't want to wait.
Another poll here coming out of France from IFOP, an election poll. France's Macron leads Le Pen 26% to 20%.
Keep a very close eye on the euro today.
Euro dollar.
Okay.
Then tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately, in about 1.5 hours I have to leave. Damn it. Private life, huh?
What's that?
Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh well, it has to be done. So yeah, you had fun with Amarov, okay. Missed the fun.
Sorry, what did you say?
You had fun with Amarov, I missed the fun.
No, he's just being extremely annoying.
No, okay.
Euro is just not breaking the weaver. Sorry, I was talking over you.
No, it's okay. I just said that I was in some meetings and wasn't able to join. Tick data is still not available on the new DEX, the DEX 40. Do you think that it's a technical or they just disable the tick data? I don't think so that they will disable the tick data for it.
2 days should be enough to build the data. Let me have a look. What do you mean exactly about tick data?
Sorry, again?
What do you mean exactly about tick data?
I don't understand the question. It's for the DAX 40. Yeah, the tick data is not available. I misunderstood. What was again, please?
In how do you see that it's not available? That's what I meant.
Oh, simply I click on T60 and let me show you what I get. It's like nothing.
Works here. 60.
What the fuck?
It didn't work for me too, but this is normal in the first 24 hours because they have to rebuild it. They have to readjust the charts.
Yeah, sure, but they changed it on Monday, and now, yeah, well.
Yeah, I see it now. I didn't see it on Monday because, yeah, but it's just plain technical, but now it works fine.
Crap. Why it doesn't work for me?
Works fine. 60 you said?
Yeah, T60.
Oh, I have 60 open.
Euro dollar.
So in voice context, what I can see, which is a big shit of nothing. Damn it.
That's what the T9 looked like at Monday for me. It did show 15,000, but there was no data. That's very normal. But this should be over. Maybe you need to delete your data.
Delete my data. What do you mean by that? Clear the how it's called those temp folders in CTrader, you mean?
Yeah, but if you delete them all your settings gonna be gone too. This is very annoying. Give me a minute. I'm gonna figure it out which one it is.
Okay, thanks.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro
Yeah,
dollar.
I can copy all over the. No, actually, no. I will lose all the settings if I. Yeah, but it's okay. I can remake them now.
You just you can the templates and all this stuff is gonna stay because it's in documents.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in the settings, so I will just remake it. So that's not an issue.
If you're fine with that, then you just go to your application data and delete the last CTrader folder. And it's gonna ask you, and then when you start it again, it's gonna give you an error and tell you that there is an update and download it again. But this is just whatever. Just rename the folder. The templates and all this stuff and the indicators and whatnot will be there, but all the permissions are gone too. So if you have an indicator that needs special permissions, you're gonna need to re-give it to them.
Okay. Yeah, I will delete the application data. It's okay. Not the application data, from application data. Wait, it's in users, my name, application data, local, right? No. What the fuck is it?
Update roaming CTrader. No, that's wrong. Hold on. Update local.
That says that the rate path is their best forecast right now.
No, it's in roaming and CTrader, right?
Oh no, this is just a settings file. That's not what we need.
Oh, then please help because
there it is. Update our local apps 2.0, and then there is a data block started with 1#D, and this is the CTrader installation. And then just sort them by date and rename the last one. I mean the newest one.
Wait, so local apps 2.0, and then I have data and CK something.
That's the one. Stupid Windows crap.
The CK something, so not the data.
I'm just looking where the data is. Maybe you don't need to delete the whole folder. Just a second. Because it's gonna force you to re-download it. You can skip that part.
Oh yeah, and here it's a lot of information indeed. ICMA, okay.
This is in. Hold on a second.
Damn technical stuff.
I found it. App data roaming IC Markets C Trader, if you have that on IC Markets, and then there's a cache folder. Just if you don't know the shortcut of your ID, if you just close C Trader and rename the cache folder. It's gonna recreate it.
So app data roaming C Trader.
USC Trader, like IC Markets C Trader or whatever, IC Market SC C Trader, whatever they call it.
IC Markets C Traders.
Just but the C Trader, not the user folder.
Yeah, the C Trader. Then you said cache.
Just close C Trader before, and then because it's gonna crash if it's not there. Close C Trader and then rename the folder.
So I should rename the entire IC Market C Trader, yeah?
No, just rename the cache folder.
Oh, the cache, okay. One sec.
Put minus behind it or whatever, and then just start C Trader. Fuck, the euro is going up.
Alright, let me...
Oh, that looks bad.
Yeah, it recreated the cache.
Problem is, AUDUSD didn't really break structure. To let it go all the way back up, and I don't want to do that. Shit, gold is going up too.
Well, I restarted C Trader and still the same and no tick data. Damn it.
We still live, boys?
Very strange. So the new cache folder should just have one account inside, right?
Yes, live to whatever.
This is just the internal ID.
Yeah, that's only one account, the new cache folder.
And then this is new.
Yeah.
Strange.
Like 1 minute ago.
I asked in the C Trader Telegram.
No. Will you ask or I should ask?
Yeah, I ask.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. I don't know, strange. Yeah, I didn't look it up, yeah, but okay. It's not that I always need, because to be honest, I can use the and on the DAX 30, yeah. So of course the tick data it works, even though that the symbol is disabled.
Yeah, sure. They're gonna deliver the feed for the I think for a month or so.
Yeah.
Hey, Seb. Quick question on your last trade on DAX or DP. Yeah. Where I just want to know kind of how you trade here. Whereabouts is your stop loss on it? The one that was plus 1.5%.
The stop loss was 15,175. So that was the stop loss.
Oh wow, so that came real close. Nice. Yep.
Yeah, a little bit below. I think it was 60 something. So between 60 and 75. I don't exactly remember, but there was the stop loss. But it was just one position. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. Yep.
Yeah, I had a drawdown, but the drawdown was not that big. It was like, I don't know, 0.8 maximum at one point. But I entered heavy from the beginning because I was quite sure that it will go up.
Yeah. That makes sense. It's all good. I'm currently getting butt fucked on euro-dollar. We'll see if it can go back down, hold its structure.
Yeah, swing it's also struggling.
I'm also a bit worried because FOMC tonight, so it could, if it just consolidates from here, I'm just gonna have to close. Because I'm not gonna hold through that. I can't.
Okay.
I mean, if I do, I've got to cut like 60% of my position. Widen stops.
Where is your stop loss on euro-dollar?
It's pretty tight right now. It's 1.17385. It's originally at 1.175, and I just scaled in when it went up. Saw the horizontal structure and then lowered my stop loss, and yeah, that's it.
Okay. The rest, how is it going? School and everything?
Uni's extremely stressful at the moment, especially with final year projects, so yeah, besides that, got the vaccine on the weekend, been feeling shit ever since. This week's just been crap, to be honest.
Okay, sorry to hear that. And I see your car has some problems.
That's been on and off for like a year or two. The check engine light keeps coming on. It's I've got an O2 sensor. I think before the catalytic converter that's triggering it, but I'm too lazy to take my car apart and fix that.
Oh. Yeah, if my engine light would come on, I would like be super scared.
Oh yeah. But I work at an auto shop, so I can just diagnose it myself pretty easily.
Oh, that's convenient. Cool.
Yeah. I just drive there, plug it in, and go, oh, cool. I'm not gonna die today. That's cool. My engine's not gonna blow up on me.
Okay, very convenient. Cool.
No. But in saying that, it's not good to leave this problem going on for a while because it could then cause problems in my engine if my fuel ratio is a bit off, etc. for a long period of time. It can be quite dangerous in terms of wear and tear.
Okay, what car do you have again? What car is that?
Holden Commodore.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a decent car, it's well made. It can survive.
Aussie yen.
Oh, question, how's your Surface Pro been since you got it, Seb? Because I'm starting to run into some troubles with mine.
How is what? Repeat.
How's your Surface Pro going, your laptop?
The Surface, yeah, still good, all fine, yeah. Both of them. The 6, my wife uses the 6, I'm using the 7, all good.
Yeah, I've got this really weird thing, because I got the Pro 6 too, where one day it'll charge, the next it'll just refuse to charge, no matter what.
I also changed one of the chargers. Because I don't remember from which is which, one of the chargers did kind of the same, so either worked, either not. Sometimes works, sometimes not, and I just bought another one. I think I even read on one of the forums that the chargers, the small pins on the charger, it's magnetic, and it's getting, I don't know, oxidated or stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it's something along the lines of that, but I think it could be something more serious, like the pins in my actual Surface, because I remember getting so frustrated with it because I had an assignment due one night and my Surface just would not turn on, and I ended up putting the charger on really weird angles and kind of forcing it in case the pin was bent, and that seemed to fix it. Really bizarre.
Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Or maybe it's just like dirt inside, and take a spray, like an air spray, and just try to spray it with air inside.
Maybe that.
But in general, all good. Yeah. So yeah. So only fell for me. That's it.
Yeah, sweet.
And if the next Surface Pro is coming on the market, I will buy that one. So.
Yeah, fair. I've been having my eye on SwingFish's laptop with the dual screen. That gets me going.
I had that for like a couple of weeks and I sent it back. It was not.
Why? What? Just not.
Yeah, I didn't like it here, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't to do with the performance or anything. It was just a personal preference.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweet. Okay.
Comments here from Japanese Prime Minister Suga. Geopolitics says China's military rise could threaten the Japanese economy.
Oh, fuck you, Aussie dollar. That's gonna hurt in a minute. Maybe it's just a VWAP reversal.
Oh, and Dex had a nice DAX reversal. Damn it. Okay. I'll stay away. Fuck it. I think the indices will retrace very, very soon. Even gold tries to move up, so...
Yeah, me too. I think so too. That's gonna hurt in a minute.
So are you just in the Euro or Aussie swing?
Aussie dollar.
Yeah. Still,
sorry, go on.
Still short swing, yeah? Swing?
No. I mean, I'm still short, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Gotcha.
Okay, coffee is working, so need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Have a good one. Eurodollar's testing a resistance real hard. I feel fucked, to be honest. Scale in.
And there goes the Viva $1,000. Could have taken the money, but I didn't. Now I'm gonna pay for it. If it makes a new high, I'm gonna just stop it out. Call it a day.
Yeah, my Eurodollar just popped above my resistance level I've got. I'm just keeping the stop where I had it. I've already lowered it, so that's what it is. Ooh, if that dollar makes a positive reversal, I'm very happy with that. As you just showed, Swing.
I'm seeing it, but I don't believe in it.
The more seconds that go by, the closer euro dollar is to stopping my ass out. Oh, did someone say scale in? Oh yeah, thank you.
Moving to Italy, July industrial sales coming in 0.9% on the month, prior 3.1%. On the year-on-year, coming in at 19.1%, prior 28.4%.
All right, I'm back.
Still holding Aussie dollar, Swing?
Yeah, I'm preparing to get out. I'm just distracting myself and making pointless screenshots.
Alright, because I'm feeling alright about euro dollar. Looks like it's going to drop. And then looking at Aussie dollar making a reversal. This could go down from here.
Where's my alert template? Never mind. The gold looks good too. Euro looks shit. So does the dollar.
Be careful with the gold statement, otherwise we're going to get certain people joining in a second.
We talked about gold this morning, and Toxman actually pointed that move out pretty perfectly.
I'm talking about Amarov joining.
Yeah, then we have to mute him when we talk about gold. I'm playing with fire here. This is going straight up.
Yeah, I feel like I'm toast.
See the Aussie dollar now? Price doesn't move at all since about 5 minutes. It was this morning already. But there are ticks. Yeah, it's just nothing happening. The volume is exactly 100% on both, exactly 50-50 kind of.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out, so I'm gonna go sort dinner out and yeah. Catch you guys on the other side.
Dollar CAD.
like this. Oh, hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car. Top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. And you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be. Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be, yeah.
Dollar index. Dollar CAD. Dollar index. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care.
Dollar CAD.
Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Gold. Aussie dollar.
It's trouble in your mind, how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. You're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman. Keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Aussie dollar. Dollar index.
Some crypto news here. Invesco teams with Galaxy Digital in US crypto ETF effort, according to Dow Jones. So that's Invesco teaming with Galaxy Digital in US crypto ETF efforts.
Aussie dollar. Dollar index. Dollar index. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
For the UK inflation outlook here, you've got CEO of UK energy regulator Ofgem says it's clear that cost pressures will feed through to customer bills when asked about future of price caps. And in terms of gas, staying on gas, Kremlin says Russia is fulfilling its gas contracts in Europe by 100%, circa 100%, and even more. Says spot market is behind jumps in gas prices. Look at ECB's Enrio comment says, I would like to stress that ECB does not intend to take a restrictive stance and will limit its interventions to cases in which the proposed payments would not be consistent with prudent capital planning and the continued respect. I'll get that. You got also Enrio saying bank shareholders should consider putting more focus on long-term value creation opportunities as opposed to immediate payout outcomes.
Pound yen.
UK Business Secretary Kwasi Kwarteng here, speaking to lawmakers panel, says that UK has to prepare for longer-term high energy prices. We've heard it from Ofgem. We're hearing it now from Business Secretary as well. We anticipated the spike in price.
Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 We'll be dancing in the
Morning.
Morning.
What are we up to this morning?
Still stuck in the same trades. I just shorting gold a little bit. Not very heavy, it's just a fun trade.
Gold. I haven't really been looking at gold recently. I should give it another go. Remember back in the old days when I'd trade gold all the time, we'd just lose.
Yeah, it's generally a bitch.
Yeah, I was never any good at trading it.
Me neither. This was just the only thing that showed up.
XRP is so low. I don't think he'd get this low for a long time. Yeah, it's time for me to start buying crypto again. Everything's taken a huge dip. Gotta scale in.
Come on, gold breakout. Maybe I'm just taking profit here. Looks pretty nice.
Alright, how long till I get paid?
Bad timing for buying GJ?
Not necessarily.
Just noticing sentiment more than anything else. You got Frankfurt listed shares of China's Evergrande now extend gains up 43.2%.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take profit here.
Exchange now trading up 43.2%. Again, talked this morning that the Chinese authorities were looking to split Evergrande into 3 separate units to manage the situation.
Maybe not.
Google is such a scam. What the hell? I get a notification on my Gmail saying you're out of storage space and will soon be unable to send or receive emails unless you free up some space or purchase additional storage. So what did I do? I went to the promotion section, deleted 15,000 emails, and a week later I've still got the exact same notification. I clearly can't free up space, I have to purchase it.
Well, I did that before. I just was bored about it and I just purchased it.
How much is this gonna cost me?
I have like 150 gigabyte or something like that.
So an extra 100 gigabytes is gonna cost me $24 a year. Oh, what's that? Aussie dollars. It's like £15 a year. Yeah, whatever, fucking, why not? I can't really be bothered deleting any more shit.
Yeah, I use the Google Drive to sync files. Like when I make a screenshot of my trading computer, it's actually saved on my Mac in a screenshot folder because I have a share on that, so all computers can access it. But this share is actually synced to the Google Drive too, so I have a lot of data coming in and coming out. It's all being backed up, so that's why the storage is always full. That's probably the reason why your cleaning up didn't work, because Google stores actually the data for about, I think 17 days-ish, something like that, and for files it's about 45. You can speed that process up if you urgently need some space.
I think I've also got an issue of I've got quite a lot of photos stored on Google Photos, and I think that's part of the same data pool.
It's all the same pool, yeah. With Apple the same. I have my photos with Apple. Apple is just far more easy to use.
Yeah, see, now I've paid for this, it's just spamming me with fucking adverts of what else I need to buy. God. Google, what happened? Alright, at least I've got storage space left. 100 gigabytes of which I'll use maybe one.
Yeah, but you're gonna stop caring, and then this is gonna blow up rather quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one successful trade, and this wasn't really impressive because I had no size on.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
I'm still all in a loss for today. Not done, I still have the AUDUSD trade on.
Oh, I'm getting a really strong urge to just pack up my shit and move to a different country. But the problem is, not one single country will let me in at the minute.
Where are you now, Mr. Benz?
I'm currently in the UK, and I want to go to Australia to study at university. But I can't because Australia are currently in a civil war. And the borders are closed.
Well, you can do the refugee thing, right? Just go there and let them put you in a box.
Yeah, I'll just fucking inflate my little dinghy and sail over there. It's only 10,000 miles, what could go wrong? Just pull up to the Sydney Harbour in my little inflatable dinghy. What are they gonna do, turn me around and send me back?
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna put you in a box for 2 weeks. Then you're good to go.
But yeah, it's better than being in a box here.
My point exactly. I'm sure you can find a flight to Australia.
Let's have a look. The trouble is they always advertise flights and let you book them and let you buy them, and then they only tell you that there's travel restrictions and you probably won't be able to get into the country after the fact, because airlines are just kind of scraping the barrel for revenue. Oh, what's that? What's that flight compare website called? I always forget. UK to Australia.
Who cares about the price? Just find a flight.
Holy!
I mean, you're not gonna book it.
£6,000. What? Skyscanner, that's what it's called.
Let's go to Expedia or something like that.
It cost me a fraction of that last time I went out. Also, it looks like my trip to Thailand at the end of this year is not going to work out. Seeing as Thailand's still currently only essential travel. And 2 weeks of self-isolation upon arrival. So my 2-week holiday is not going to go ahead, probably.
Okay, that is searching suspiciously long. Maybe flying today is not a good plan.
Definitely not. I've just found the cheapest flight from Manchester Airport to Sydney Airport is £25,000. That's mental.
Sorry, I can't fly today. Well, let's see tomorrow. What? No flight. Fuck off. This is round trip.
This is interesting because
One way.
my economics teacher always told me that airline flights always go against the price elasticity of demand rule, because they get more expensive as demand decreases, which goes against pretty much every example of price elasticity. So obviously there's no demand for flights to Australia because no one can go to Australia, so they've just bumped the prices up. Whereas if there was only like 2 seats left, they would sell those for a cheap price just so they can fill the plane up.
Yeah, but that works only if the business model of the company is actually supporting that type of activity.
They generally are, because they've got.
No, that's only cheap companies do that. Because for a hub-operated airline, this is actually not really making them any money. If they don't have an obligation to fly you, they will not fly you. It's as simple as that. If they cannot fill the plane, they will not fly.
Some will if because I think to cover the cost of a flight, they've got to raise something like 150k, because the amount of fuel that a flight takes is insane.
And that's why they will not fly. That's the difference. But a cheap airline, they will fly, no matter what, even if the aircraft is empty. That's the difference. That's why these big airlines are all don't know how to make money, and the small ones getting richer and richer because they know how to do it.
Yeah.
Aircraft only make money if they are in the air. This seems to be a new thing. I don't know why, but somehow it is.
It is bizarre. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I guess that's the way it is.
Yeah, that's really bizarre. I mean, come on, seriously. How is it gonna make an aircraft money when it's on the ground? That's just not gonna happen. So, and all these cheap companies, they buy small aircraft and make sure they are always in the air. That's why they don't care if they have to fly a leg empty, because they're gonna use the aircraft at the next airport.
Okay.
I flew so many times, like if I fly to Malaysia or to Singapore, so many times I flew the extra leg with 2 stops or something like that, because I knew the plane is gonna be empty half the way, because they just need the plane to be in Kuala Lumpur. But on the way, they're just taking everybody they can get, just to make up for the cost, because their objection is to get the plane to Kuala Lumpur, not to bring people there.
Yeah. You should have seen how empty my plane was leaving Australia. It was insane. Like, this was in the middle of the pandemic. So when I got to the airport in Sydney, there was no one there. I got to the check-in desk at something like 3:30, and I was through security and at my gate by 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I had the same experience before COVID already. Like, because of this, airlines, they just operate differently. They just reuse the same aircraft like multiple times in the same day, and then they cannot just say, okay, we're not gonna fly. We're just gonna give the seats to somebody else.
Yeah.
But in the end, the bottom line is they make so much more money. I mean, seriously, they make so much more money. If you're a frequent traveler, like if you travel around in Southeast Asia, you can actually use that. Like I said, I always, if I fly to Kuala Lumpur, I always use a flight with 2 or 3 stops because I know how these stops is working. This is like riding a bus. They land, they don't even go off the tarmac, put the stairs on the plane, 5 people get out, 20 people get in, take off.
Yeah.
It's literally like taking a bus. So, and I get a ticket. My cheapest price from Singapore to Bangkok was for 9 Thai baht. I'm not kidding you. 9 Thai baht.
What? That's insane.
I paid 1,500 to get there, but and then 9 to go back, but this is still freaking cheap. It's like $40 for a round trip.
Yeah.
The only reason I could do that because I flew this 2-stop leg to Kuala Lumpur and then flew to Singapore and Kuala Lumpur, Singapore, Bangkok leg had this promotion. You can never get a price like this if you fly a round trip.
Round trips to Bangkok are really cheap right now. I just found £200 there, £200 back.
But they just do that because they want to make sure they're gonna get the plane when it flies back full again.
Yeah. So if Thailand lift their restriction on travel,
this is gonna go up seriously. The best thing to do right now is get a business class ticket for like no money whatsoever, and just keep extending it when they say, okay, you cannot go into the country. It's the airline's responsibility to extend your ticket. Because now the tickets are cheap, and now they are cash. They have no cash flow, so they do anything to sell you a ticket.
yeah, they need that revenue.
Not really the revenue; they just need cash flow. So whatever money they can get, they will take it. So, and you just give them the money for a really cheap business class ticket, and you just keep extending it until the government lets you in. Because at that point, the ticket will be like 5 times the price.
Did Thai Airlines go broke, or did the government bail them out?
They did go broke, but the government didn't bail them out, but they're still flying.
Oh, happy ending. That's good to hear.
Means bankruptcy means nothing if you have friends.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
They were bankrupt before COVID already. I actually was talking to my wife like 1,000 times already. Let's open with a local brokerage. We put $1 million baht on it or whatever, $50,000 or something like that, and then we just short Thai Airways to zero.
Do you know what the situation is in Thailand right now with COVID? Because I'm just reading some articles published a couple hours ago saying that Malaysia, Thailand, and Vietnam are going to leave their COVID measures behind.
Yeah, but this is pretty much random, so yeah. Also, this sandbox thing going on, and they want to extend it to Phuket.
Sandbox? What do you mean by that?
I think PB Island or even, some other island is running a sandbox. It's almost a year now. So you can actually fly there. And so you landing on the island, on the airport. That's a good thing actually, because in Thailand, almost all airports are international airports. Literally, almost all of them, like 90%. That's why they can do stuff like that. So they just converted the airport to be international. The airport had an international license since forever. And now they're flying directly to this airport. Emirates, Lufthansa, EVA Air, and the Thai airlines fly there. You do the immigration there, and you are not allowed to leave the island, except by plane. Or at least, I think, 3 weeks or something, and then they're gonna extend you the visa in an easy fashion, blah blah blah, all this stuff. We're basically imprisoned on this island. It's pretty cool.
Oh, so from what I've gathered, it looks like I can fly to Thailand, but I can't fly back because it's on the red list.
Unless you're entering this sandbox. This seems to have an exemption. But let me just find it out. I didn't really care about this because I'm not a tourist.
It's all so much more complicated than it used to be.
Quarantine Phuket sandbox. No, it wasn't Phuket. It was another island.
It was Pattaya, maybe?
Oh no, Pattaya is not an island. It was an island. I'm 1000% sure. Hold on a second.
I was looking at it just now. What was it? I won't say. Let me find it. I was looking at it literally just a second before you were saying it, and I've just realized.
All the news I find is about Phuket, but this wasn't Phuket. This was another island where they started it. Yeah, I hear new advertising in the radio this morning when I was in the car that you can actually fly to Phuket.
I think you can fly to Chiang Mai and fly back without having to self-isolate.
Only if you came from Thailand. What island was that? Wrote Thailand sandbox and I only see Phuket.
I'm happy to quarantine on an island as long as I can, walk around and do stuff.
Yeah, there is no restriction whatsoever. You just cannot leave the island.
Yeah, I just don't want to be here.
They didn't call it sandbox back then. To apply for Thailand sandbox. In order to eligible sandbox, as well as foreign expat travelers must be coming from a country or region that has a low medium risk of COVID-19. The travelers must be also been present in the countries or regions that travel originated 21 days before the departure. You need to come from a safe country. You need to have a negative test and a vaccination proof.
What about natural immunity and a negative test? Is that something that they consider in Thailand or not? Because I know not all countries observe natural immunity as actually being effective and substitute for a vaccine.
No, that's very clear. Thai government approved the sandbox travel model only to travelers that are fully vaccinated. No. Sorry, I'm wrong. I didn't read the sentence complete. You either are fully vaccinated or you've been put in a box for 14 days. You just book one of these quarantine hotels.
I'm online for the US session. I'm just going to do a quick server refresh this side.
Thai nationals, permanent resident and foreign visitors traveling to the approved low, medium or risk countries from the approved to low or medium risk countries are eligible to Phuket under the sandbox model. Fully vaccinated travelers over 18 years of age, all entering blah blah blah. Must be fully vaccinated at least 14 days before the departure. Minors under 18 or unvaccinated will be quarantined for 14 days. In order to get there, you just have to book one of these prison hotels, which is just an expensive way of starting your first 14 days.
Here, EU diplomats are said to have chosen Germany's Ross as the new chair of the European Securities Market Authority.
If you're fully vaccinated, you have to stay at least 14 nights at the island, and then you can go anywhere in Thailand. And if you're not vaccinated, you cannot leave the island at all. I mean, Phuket is big enough. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
It's not like it's like a hut and a palm tree in the middle of it. Phuket is huge.
Phuket's massive. You've got Kata, you've got Phuket town, you've got that Bangla area, whatever it's called.
The UK is on the list. I post a link in voice context.
But the only issue is Phuket's my least favorite part of Thailand.
Yeah, comes right after Pattaya.
Yeah. I never went to Pattaya, but I can only guess what it's like based on my experience in Phuket.
Just Phuket in bad.
I'd rather be up north somewhere.
About 20 hotels that are approved for quarantine, and there's some actually quite good names, so it's not gonna be like prison.
Any hostels that are cheap?
No, but some of these hotels are actually cheap. Like the Kamala or the Maikau. These are not expensive hotels.
Let's have a look. Oh, Johnson's here.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás?
You are required to make a test after 14 days. Yeah, whatever.
Bang Tao Beach Hotels. Let's see if those are expensive. Kamala Beach Hotels. Alright.
So if you have the vaccine, you don't need to do 2 weeks quarantine?
Yeah, you just get out of the plane like nothing happened.
A long story short, unless I get double vaxxed before December, I can still go to Thailand, but I just can't leave Phuket.
Yeah, and I guess the rules is gonna change until then. And if you have a negative test that is made in Phuket, I'm pretty sure they're gonna let you off anyway.
It's kind
Worst case scenario, you're gonna stuck on Phuket, but where's the harm in that?
Last time we went to Phuket, we ended up just staying there for 3 days and thinking, fuck this, let's take a ferry to a different island. I don't like it here.
Yeah, you can go to the smaller islands if they're part of Phuket. You just need to be in the Chiang Wat, like what is it called in the UK? The county. What is the name for county?
Swing, did you get your vaccine?
Yeah, counties.
In the UK, county.
Yeah, county.
Okay.
Different counties in the country.
Yeah, in Thailand it's Chiang Wat, and if you're on Phuket and there's an island around, it's gonna be in Chiang Wat, Phuket, so it's gonna have the same, like the postcode is gonna start with the same number, so you can go there.
So what's it called? The Phuket. What's the Phuket area called that I'm allowed to travel in? Phuket.
Chiang Wat, Phuket.
Chiang.
If the postcode starts with 8, then you're good to go, basically. 82, I'm not so sure.
Okay, so the islands I'm allowed to go to are Koh Lon, Koh Hee, Koh Rachi Ya. Can I go to Koh Phi Phi? Because that'd be pretty good.
I think Phi Phi Island was the first one where they made the sandbox, but back then it wasn't called sandbox, that's why you cannot find anything.
Because I'm kind of keen. Yeah, it's not part of Phuket, unfortunately. I'm kind of keen to go to Koh Phangan and further down south. Because I never really got the island hopping experience. Kind of weird that Malaysia's cut in half by Thailand. Just looking at the map, it looks strange.
And Indonesia and Singapore.
Yeah, Singapore's just weird in its own right. It's just a city attached to a country that it's not part of. Like Bangkok. Not Bangkok, I mean Hong Kong.
Yeah, Hong Kong and Singapore is pretty much the same.
The same up to a point. you know, Hong Kong's becoming more and more a part of China, then Singapore is becoming a part of Malaysia.
Oh yeah, the British officially pissed off, so there's no more. How to say? It's 100% China now.
Well, the people kind of accelerated that process.
Yeah, that's actually true. This was to be expected.
Well, I think the deal was 99 years, and it's only been about 70. Or has it been 99 years? I don't know. I don't actually remember when that deal was signed. Hong Kong Britain deal.
Oh, Tuxman, you're here. I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to find the link.
I'm not responsible for those links.
Oh, never mind, this is still Pizza Analog. Wanted to ask how far that is from you, but never mind, this is pretty far.
Pizza Analog?
Yeah.
It's halfway to Bangkok.
Yeah, halfway, that's, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna go there on the weekend.
Have a great trip.
I hope it's not raining. It's right at the border to Loei and Phetchabun. Right at it.
Yeah.
Thinking maybe I may make a short visit, but it's half the way. Another 6 hours to drive.
It's a long way.
I don't mind the drive. But my wife maybe has some notes.
You're celebrating I need to go to the immigration in the next couple of days.
Me too, but my passport isn't ready yet.
Oh shit, that just reminded me of something. Completely forgot to send off this form. I got caught speeding the other day, and they sent me a form to fill in to admit my guilt.
Isn't that last week?
Yeah, but I forgot to send it off, and it just reminded me that I need to send it off before they come to my door.
I think I have 2 weeks-ish, or maybe more.
But you should tell them that your trading group forbids you from admitting any guilt.
Yeah, the cool rules that I follow means that I am not allowed to actually admit to any crime or any wrongdoing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm on a mission from God.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
If you got a problem with that? Sue the church.
Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee.
What is you guys' opinion? Will do go higher or lower for FMK?
Forex is pretty much zero sum, so it will go both. It will do both. It's a matter of the question is the time frame. For now, I'm more like on the short side. But I saw there are a few buy signals that are very valid from other peoples in the community, so I would not really bet my house on it.
Some comments, more comments coming through from ECB's Muller. He says, given the current very favourable financing conditions and the solid recovery in the Eurozone, he is not personally sure if increasing the volume of APP purchases in the spring is the best way to avoid a cliff effect. Chinese statement
You mean
the
buy
Chinese
dollar
cabinet
or sell
reports call
dollar?
for cross-cyclical adjustments.
I'm currently buying the dollar, but this isn't working out so well. I'm just waiting to get my money back and I'm gonna close this trade because I'm trading since like 9 hours already and I haven't made any money.
And China here saying that the economy is challenged by the virus and commodity price rise.
Yes, everybody waiting for Fed.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Gold is still going down, but I'm out of the gold trade already.
And the Chinese cabinet also saying they will roll out policies to further boost consumption. So the Chinese saying they target more effective macroeconomic policies.
I'm not waiting for FNOMC. I'm gonna be asleep then.
Swing should GJ break 149.55 to be buy for you?
I'm probably the wrong person to ask that because I'm not at all a breakout trader. I'm really, really bad in these things.
So some more from China's cabinet here says the economy faces challenges from the sporadic COVID-19 cases that it's seeing, as well as high commodity prices. It said that the Chinese have approved a new 5-year plan to boost new infrastructure.
I should have stayed short in gold. Well, later we're always smarter.
Well, I'm almost done. It's taken all this time.
Today's a terrible day. Gold is dropping so nicely. I shorted it from the Weaver, but I took profit at the nearest support. Of course, the Aussie dollar doesn't move at all.
What'd I miss? So Zanati got hit by an earthquake.
Yeah, there was one.
Down in Melbourne.
He said he felt it. He didn't say much more.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Wow. Is gold going to do one of those crazy pivot moves again where it just pulls back heavily afterwards?
Hope not. It's going to push the dollar up too.
Or will we get a flash crash to S1?
That will be nice.
Pound yen dollar.
How you going, Toby?
What?
How you going?
Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. How's the world of Alex?
What's that again?
How are you?
I'm doing fine. Having coffee and looking at AUDUSD and gold.
Oh, that's good.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
This Aussie is gonna fuck around forever here. Great. 0. Literally went nowhere. Unbelievable.
I've missed these vaccine conversations and holding my beer.
Is that something I want to read on?
I mean... you can if you like. We're basically talking about ivermectin. Which is...
Just being flooded by comments on YouTube because I just made a comment on a flat earth video.
Oh, nice.
Aussie dollar.
I'm gonna need another coffee before I fall in a coma here.
You need a coffee before reading Hold on My Beer, that's for sure.
I'm gonna go get some vodka.
What happened with you and Beers and Giza in Hold My Beer? He looked pissed.
Oh, nothing happened with me. He was just being an asshole to people in Hold on My Beer and then deleted all of his comments to evade detection. So I just screen recorded the log, just to prove that he's being a bit of a cunt. I don't know, he seems to be a decent trader, but he doesn't come across very well.
I mean, he trades like very, very low, very, very small lot sizes, like compared to his thingy, to his account.
I mean, in my DMs he's very nice, but in the public chat he just attacks people for no good reason, and it doesn't really sit very well with me.
Yeah,
So
fucking weeb loser is like a little.
I didn't really have a choice but to call him out.
Pound yen.
Just looking at a note here from Reuters, they say that in quoting dollar CAD, the option dealers said to be short gamma options to the top side, and says price action in FX options is certainly consistent with that scenario. Reuters also highlight there's exotic barrier options in US dollar CAD at 129, 129.50 and 130, and says breaking barriers typically produces short gamma too. Reuters note that short gamma can increase volatility and fuel dollar CAD demand, potentially to 130.24 if barrier defense gives way.
Oh, I fucking hate
Reuters note
USB
that
cables.
options for CAD say that it is the most vulnerable in G10 to a hawkish Fed tonight.
Useless. Micro USB cables are actually just awful. Why can't everything just be USB-C? Trying to charge my headset, but the pins have been flattened, so it keeps falling out.
I am currently looking at airsoft guns. Pistols, to be particular.
You gonna take one to your next protest?
No, I just want to shoot some cans and maybe protect myself.
Yeah, way easier ways to get killed.
Shoot your stoner brother.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar index.
I'll be back in a minute.
Pound yen. Dollar index.
And I just want to highlight this early, given we do have the Fed this evening, 7 p.m. London time. Given that I'm reading through various analyst pieces now, just a reminder on the dot plots. Previous dots suggest first hike in 2023, with some analysts now looking for that to move forward to 2022, which they say would be hawkish.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar index.
Looks like the euro is holding the VWAP.
short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling
For some reason, the 3-minute euro-dollar chart looks the same as the 15-minute Aussie dollar chart. That probably explains why I'm like 9 hours in the same trade. Oh, gold is dropping, still dropping.
Well, it's day 3 and DJI and S&P haven't recovered from the gap. It's not a good sign. Shit's going down.
Sure, the rate hike's coming up, people cashing out.
Dollar index.
How long till the FOMC meeting gets published?
It's just a trend now.
7 o'clock tonight. I'll be at work for that. Damn it.
The cycle is completing.
Yeah. What would be your short target on the S&P? I'm thinking maybe 4K.
Oh no, I'm not participating in that shit show.
But I'm not saying you are. I'm not suggesting that you would. I'm just asking what your thoughts are.
I will take an intraday trade that is reasonable and just not have us take profit.
Yeah, that's fair.
And just map out from the maybe hour and 4-hour chart some levels.
Yeah.
I have my default level inside the structure, and when it breaks out, and just have something nearby that's achievable. Gold is going down nicely, but the Aussie dollar isn't. So freaking annoying. I'm literally since 9 hours in this trade. Actually, it's as long as 10 hours. Not yet 10 hours.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure.
Oh, looks like there's some volatility coming in. The dollar, of course, didn't make a new low. No surprise there. And the euro goes back up. Shit, this is never gonna go down. And maybe the US dollar helps a little bit. And that didn't drop, didn't even put me in break even.
I've been waiting for so long.
Dollar index. Dollar index. Dollar index. Aussie dollar. Dollar index. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar index. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
See my happy trading?
What's that? Sorry, I had my headset turned down.
Did you see my happy trading?
Oh, an Aussie dollar.
Spiked up in the Asian session and oh, I'm gonna get you. And I got it, but it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
It's fucking around since 9.5 hours. The problem was I was actually pretty heavy at the low already. Why my average price is like at 50%-ish. I mean, I'm in profit now overall, equity-wise, but then I will not have made any money. I mean, 9 hours trading and I've made nothing. But I guess it's better than losing anything.
God, I literally can't look at the S&P 500 and find... I can't organize the technicals in any way that indicates it's going to go up.
Yeah, I stopped trading S&P a long time. I'm sticking to the Nasdaq and the DAX.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not trading it either, I'm just waiting for this drop. But I'm probably going to miss it because the FOMC shit happens when I'm at work.
Yeah, but it made a higher low, and so looks like something around the 4,415 region.
Which higher low are you talking about?
If you look at the hourly, it made already a higher low this morning. Yeah, you are having the same trade idea I had, and it didn't fail, but it didn't work out either.
Oh, you mean the low, that 3 candle low at 43,500, 4,352 roughly.
From John
Yeah, it's a higher low.
On easing of travel ban to the US, the public guidance is sometime in November, but from what he understands, the intention is for it to take effect from November the 1st.
Yeah, I don't think that is a complete formation. It looks like it's coiling on a support level that's going to break.
Oh yeah, but 2 days for support. Okay, this is kind of a large drop. That's actually possible. Yeah, that's...
See the Fed effective funds rate unchanged.
Just looking at the pattern, every single time there's been a drop this substantial, the bull market's been very willing to pick it back up again and take it back into the bull structure.
Yeah,
but
sure, markets never go down, so whatever happens is just a dip for us to buy.
Yeah, of course, I'm just trying to figure out how far that dip's going to go. I've got a feeling it's not done yet.
Me neither.
It might close the gap, but I think it's going to go further down.
Tricky one. Well, at least the US dollar is starting to go up. But no, not really. The dollar cat just made the loss back and now it's fucking around the VWAP again. I have a strong feeling the US dollar is gonna go down.
Aussie dollar.
Really wish you are right, because then that will push the US dollar up.
Yeah. Time will tell. But from what I see, it's established itself in a new structure, which looks like a sideways channel for the time being, followed by a drop.
You mean time will tell? Already aged like 4 years. What today, I mean.
Because it fell out of structure, bounced off of virtually nothing as a support level, and then rejected a minor resistance 3 times. I don't know, it's just screaming SL to me. But as per usual, I'm not going to touch it because I'm a pussy.
Just hope well, actually everything looks like it's gonna go, but it just doesn't do it. I don't think this is because of FOMC. It will be really long. Okay, well, I don't think there will be a change, but there will be some serious talk about a change.
Yeah, there's gonna be a change. They have to make a change eventually. It might not be today, but it's gonna have to happen.
And that's gonna shake up the markets like hardcore. Easy money.
Think about all these fundies who have been long on the S&P since the beginning of the COVID crash.
They say their crypto wallets are...
they're itching to take their money. Nope, look, it just broke that support level that we were talking about. The DJI did anyway, not the S&P. How long till the US market opens? Swing, is the US open on USC Trader right now?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
On the active session bar, is New York open right now?
Frankfurt, London, New York, yes.
Alright, let's see where we go. DJI just isn't moving. That's really weird.
Dollar index. Dollar CAD.
What the hell? It looks like they've just halted trading. Dow Jones should be moving loads right now, but it's literally not even ticking up or down at all.
The Nasdaq is pushing up pretty hard.
Maybe I've just got a shitty data source on TradingView.
Shit, this is gonna push the dollar down. So toast. Just make a break-even exit. I'm starting to worry.
Nasdaq is testing resistance.
I see. Oh, I see it. I think the S&P already broke out. Hold on a second.
Dow Jones just broke below, but it's, as I say, it's literally not moving at all. Maybe I just need a different chart. Maybe this one's just frozen.
On the 1 hour, it's broken out, the S&P. What do you mean frozen? They all move.
Look at the Dow Jones index. It's broken below that support at 33.92 thousand. And it's just sitting below support and the candle's not even moving at all.
But this was the case like 20 times today. The spread didn't widen, the volume was there, bid and ask were moving, just the price didn't move. Like somebody has a really high interest to keep the price where it is.
That's what I'm thinking, like, generally speaking, a break like this would see the Dow Jones plummet to 33,615 roughly, down to the next support level. But nothing is moving at all. It looks like trading's been paused.
But open the ticker, you see there are bids and asks, they're just all at the same price.
I don't even think I can use tick charts on this. That's annoying.
Just open the DOM, just go to whatever, euro or dollar.
Yeah, I'll just go to C Trader instead. Fuck TradingView.
The price doesn't move, the spread is not wide, but the bids and the bids moving. I mean the volume bids. There are offers for lower and higher prices, but they're always the same size, and that's why price not moves. I have the euro open now, and just now I had a few millions for the short end. They got immediately eradicated on the buyer side. And the Aussie dollar, it was even worse. And the Aussie dollar was just like, it didn't move at all. For several minutes. Just stick at the same price.
Oh, I see what's happened. This chart just hasn't been updated. Okay. Yep, DJI is taking off.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is very high already. Gonna fuck up my Aussie dollar trade. Push the dollar down.
Dollar CAD.
It's at the high now. The Nasdaq, I mean. Looks pretty bad. The euro is already going up. I better take the loss here. Before this is getting expensive, because I have no interest in hedging that.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, this chart just hasn't been updated in ages. I'm looking at a chart from 320 candles ago on the 3 minute. It's quite a long time.
And there's some volatility coming in just now. Literally right now.
Looks like it.
Not sure what's going on.
Pound yen.
I'm gonna complain tomorrow to Live Squawk that her service has just become terrible. There's major shit going on and there's total silence.
It's a conspiracy.
No, they're just making too much money. At least Dogecoin is going up.
Is it?
A little bit.
Doge USD. Oh yeah. I've still got a little bit of Doge, only a few $100s, but we'll see where it goes. I've still got way too much Sheeb. I've got like a grand's worth of Sheeb, and I don't know what it's gonna do. It's just ranging between the same two levels and not really going anywhere.
Dollar index.
Bitcoin just kind of took off a little bit. It's got a lot of resistance to get through if it wants to get back to 50k though.
Yeah, that is true.
But the formation currently looks pretty strong. Had a big wick on the 4k level, another big wick on the 4k level, and then a higher low on the 41k level. So I reckon this bull move will take us at least above 44k. This is just a bit of a sell-off, and it's gonna return, hopefully. Unless it rejects right here, because right now we're at a bit of a resistance at 42.5k. There's a bit of a shoulder on the other side of this climb. Yeah, I called 39.5k and it's bounced right off it, so for the sake of my ego, I want it to go up from here.
I'm with you. No trouble from here. That's gonna help me a lot.
Why do you want the dollar to drop?
No, I want the dollar to go up. If the S&P drops, the dollar will go up.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no, Bitcoin looks promising. My parents are trying to get me to invest in crypto for them, and I think now would be a better time than any time in the future. It looks pretty good anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna buy some more crypto now. Gonna scale into Ethereum. It's a nice spot.
Point 0.1 profit. We'll just take it. Fuck it, the euro is not making the VWAP, probably. Dollar cat looks pretty nice. I'm just confused. I get me another coffee.
Euro dollar.
Oh wow, I went to go get me a coffee and I'm not broke. The euro is just at the VWAP. Do you see the Nasdaq? It looks nasty. Oh, never mind, not that nasty. Yeah, there is some micro support. I'm gonna take profit there. The setup is still valid, so but I'm not really wanna trade into this volatility.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Yeah, the euro is going back up. I'm gonna take profit here.
Nasdaq. Close all. Close all.
Of course, now it's breaking out. Yeah, but I'm calling it a day. This is like horrible today.
Close all. Aussie yen.
Reports the White House now supports the House Democratic plan to allow renewable energy industry to form a tax advantage partnership known as MLP.
Euro dollar. Gold. Gold. Euro dollar. Euro Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Gold. Gold.
I'll restart my Mac.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of US existing home sales for August. Median estimate is for 5.89 million. Range of estimates between 5.75 million and 6.1 million. That's against a prior 5.99 million for US existing home sales. Also get data from the Eurozone. The prelim look at September consumer confidence from the Eurozone, seeing fall into minus 5.8 from a prior minus 5.3.
NASDAQ. Euro dollar. NASDAQ. Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
We're just under 3 minutes away from data. US existing home sales for August seen at 5.89 million. Also looking out for the national medium home prices as well. Did rise by 17.8% year on year last month. Eurozone consumer confidence for September also due, expecting a slight pullback to -5.8 from -5.3.
Dollar index.
Hello?
Hey there, just waiting for the news and then I'm done for today. It's been 9 hours shorting Aussie dollar and it just went freaking nowhere.
Why the fuck? Okay, no, now my mic's working.
I was shorting Aussie dollar like 2 days ago, and I decided it's not going anywhere 2 days ago. That's funny.
How are you enjoying the riots down there, Neff?
You're gonna need a janitor pretty soon.
The riots a bit more down there, actually, in Victoria.
Down in Melbourne.
Yeah.
You're
I love them. I actually love them. Yeah. Because here's what happened. There was an earthquake during the riots of construction workers. Like, no construction workers were working, and then there's an earthquake. So that's fucking perfect. So no one dies, because it was like a construction site that like crumbled, and like a bunch of construction workers would have got injured or died. So thank God for the riots.
Interesting coincidence, eh?
Hmm. I do think it's really dumb that they're like forcing them to get vaccinated. And it's not, that's not the dumb part of it. The dumb part is that they're sending them home until they get their vaccination, which can be like, because of the rollout of the vaccinations is terrible, it'll be like weeks away. So it'll be like, oh, are you vaccinated? You got the like health authority coming to each like work site, and then people will like not be able to work for weeks, and because they're like contractors, they don't get paid. So
it is a bit stupid how they're putting so much pressure on people to get vaccinated. When, you know, there's therapeutic methods to control this virus alongside
and when
vaccination.
you can't even eliminate,
really enforced.
And when you can't even eliminate the virus, you
10 seconds.
Forcing the vaccines.
Yeah, like this virus isn't going to be eradicated through vaccines alone.
10 seconds.
Like,
hold on.
The past year's proven that.
5.88 million for existing home sales and -4 for Eurozone consumer confidence. There was a slight upward revision to the prior existing home sales, 6 million from 5.99 million. And the median home price for existing home sales rising by 14.9% year on year. Just to repeat, US existing home sales 5.88 million, pretty much bang in line with expectations of 5.89 million. Eurozone consumer confidence comes in stronger than expected, rising to -4 from -5.3. Have been seen drop into -5.8.
You know what's even better? The fact
You
that
need to fine tune your microphone.
Sorry, I'll fix it.
Okay, that was a no-brainer. So I'm done for today trading.
What happened?
Nothing happened. Literally nothing.
Oh, fun.
Aussie dollar.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Have a good one, everybody. This was very, very boring today. And Aussie dollar is already pulling back up. This is so freaking annoying. I guess everybody is actually waiting for FOMC, but I'm not gonna be one of them. So talk to you guys tomorrow.
Well, it's working.
It's not noise suppression, it's noise reduction. I just turned the air purifier down, but what was it?
No, but
yeah, you know what's
next to
funny?
next to the disconnect button, there's to the left of the disconnect button, there's noise suppression powered by
Yeah,
Chris.
no, that's terrible.